Oh shit. Yo, what up, boys? Yo, what up, boys? Welcome back in. And here we are. Another day. Another draining. Drain o'clock. Drain City. Drain Town. Alright. So before we get out there, I'm gonna prep a little bit. Prep my inventory a little bit more. Kind of all over the place right now. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna pivot a little bit from instead of doing instead of working on the shulker farm with this sand and making concrete, I'm gonna instead use it for the draining machine. So, yep. Alright. Alright, boys. I don't have that many golden apples, so that kind of sucks. But I'm not gonna farm those out right now. We got a lot of golden carrots though, so we should be good for a while. I would like to get some more Nautilus shells. I have a lot of Heart of Seas. Just don't have the Nautilus. Grab another stack of this Prismarine. So we can set up a conduit, hopefully. Yeah. We got sand as well. We got shulker shells. Probably should just keep a shulker box full of shulker shells. Shulker shells down by the seashore. She sells shulker shells. And then just put that box in my inventory. Like this. Trying to think of what else we're gonna need. I got the sand, obviously the draining blocks, of course. That was the big thing. I think observers and pistons was the biggest thing. Yeah. Probably gonna need a lot of lights as well because of the ocean. I'm gonna have to prep the bottom of the ocean as well. So we're gonna need a shovel. All my picks. I think all my tools are good. Yo, training to become a member. 817. What's up, dude? I got some tridents as well. And I don't think we'll need a. I don't think I'll need a hoe, but I'll bring that just in case. Yeah, I haven't prepped anything, so it's gonna be raw. And then we got a bunch of various other redstone components. Maybe the wood? I don't think I have any wood in my chest. So we could bring that. I just don't want to have to come back here for anything if I don't have to. Oh, the glass. Yeah, that would be good. Bed. Bed would be good. I think I have one of those in here. My gear's kind of cooked, but I do have a backup set of gears, so not too pressed on that either. Need a lot of chests. There's gonna be a lot of blocks. Alright, boys. Oh, it's the wrong portal. Always do that, man. Always mix up the two portals. Yeah, no, this is the one we want, because the farm's, like, on the way to the... Oh, you know what I want to do as well on the way there? Like, when we get to the portal on the nether side? I want to build a little... like, staircase, because there's nothing there right now, and it's just... I don't know, I always have to, like, parkour a pearl into the portal. So I'll try out this cinnabar block. Motherfucker, bro. Yeah, I know. Yo, it's crazy how big of a problem bots are, bro. Like, it's honestly kind of incredible. Like, if you think about it, right? Crazy, bro. Fucking bots, bro. Yeah, Malrius, yeah, welcome back, dude. AI slowly gonna I know, bro. It's crazy. It's honestly insane. Alright, we got a machine, yeah, partially built over there. Alright, I mean, I already cleared out a little bit. It's crazy, bro. I forgot obsidian, but I think... Enoch, what's up, dude? Yo, JC, what up? Welcome in, dude. Yo, another bot. Another bot. Another bot, bro. Attack of the bots today, dude. We need you to mod over on Twitch, JC. Yo, if you're band happy, bro, hop over there. The bots are flooding. We need to drain the Twitch chat, bro. It's been good, dude. Type that shit faster than you could possibly even type it. It's crazy. Dude, I think they're designed to, like, waste our brain power. Like, right now, I'm completely distracted. I've wasted 2 minutes on bots. Like, we just need some obsidian for the, stop the machine. But I need some temporary blocks. I guess we'll get it when I, clear out the floor. Alright, boys. Here we go. A beacon would probably do good. That's something. Probably should hook that up, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna do another segment right there, and then do the beacon. This way it's closer to the monument. Oh, we already have a beacon at the monument. Okay, it's just like over here. These areas. But I think I need to make beacons. I think I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, Malrius. Yeah, bro, Twitch chat is... It's cooked, bro. Need this crafting table. It's cooked, bro. Alright, the glass is for later. That's for the end. For the end of the stream. But I have enough to do 3 haste beacons. And like no blocks of gold. All right, let me just go back and grab some blocks of gold because I don't want to have to tear down beacons. Also, I need dyes. Forgot the dyes. Have you tried Power World? Nah. I want to though. Been obsessed with it. Yeah, I probably would play the fuck out of it. Oh. It's the witch farm. But, yeah, no, we're gonna drain the ocean today. We're gonna drain, pretty big area. Probably 30 chunks at least. Today. So. I just don't have enough for a conduit. And, I mean, a conduit would be easier to place. I really would like to have a conduit. But, maybe we could set up a little drown farm real quick. But then, see, that's what happens every time, is I have a big goal, and then come to find out I don't have all the materials I want, and then it's like 4 hours of just gathering. And then I'm like, oh, dude, I should just done that before. So maybe we just kind of deal with it. I have water breathing potion, so I think we'll be all right for a little while. Gotta run. Yo, take care, Marius. Scratches your, building it. Yeah, I like games like that, you know, where you, like, build your own base and stuff. I think I would like No Man's Sky. But, yeah, maybe someday. Just don't have the, means for it right now. But... Wait, hold on a second, guys. Let's see... Got any water breathing over here? Okay. Yeah, it's going good, bro. It's going good, man. It's chilling. We're chilling. Just missed my turn. Yep. That was good, man. It was hot today. But, you know, now we're getting into complaining territory. But, I mean, yeah, it was just, you know, it was hot today, so. That kind of sucked, but it's all good. It's like drenched earlier. Alright, I got some water breathing there, and then there's another little bit of time here. What's this? 18, 21, 27, 48. Times 8. So whatever 48 times 8 is, I don't know. Just grab another ender chest. I always like to have an ender chest in my inventory. Probably gonna lose a lot of blocks because I don't have many inventory spaces. I guess while I'm prepping, I can keep these blocks in here. Yeah. Probably don't need a bucket of water on me, at least, because here we are. We are. It's everywhere. Yeah, low-key, my armor is, like, kind of cooked. Alright, so we want to find whatever the lowest Y is on the monument. That's what I want to clear, too. So it looks like one block above where I'm standing now. So we'll just clear that. So why 39? Anything above 39 needs to get deleted. I'm going to start relatively small in comparison, so we'll do one chunk. I mean, it's a pretty big machine. It's pretty good. So we'll just do 2 chunks around the monument. However that lines up. Alright, so this area is good. Looks like most of this area is good. Maybe I don't have to do any prep. I'll have to prep mainly around the monument, it looks like, but... Okay, and then I want to continue to drain more, but I'm not sure about today, because this is a pretty big area. I'd be happy with this, if I could get this today. So, let's see where we at. Okay, yeah, see this giant mountain is like right next to the monument. That's probably the bulk of what we're gonna clear. I didn't bring the allays out for this one because they're just kind of like, they don't really do that much for how much effort it takes to set them up. So just kind of gave up on them. And then I'm also going to go 2 blocks into the next chunk. That way I can place any, like, leaf blocks or anything like that. Alright, so we'll go up to... So let's just do one more, because I'm going to be going for a while. We'll do 1 extra chunk. So the monument kind of sits, like, right here. So we get an extra half chunk on this side. So... yeah, I'll just do... yeah, I'll do this chunk too. Why 49? Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to be here for a minute. Just gonna do all the easy stuff first, you know, the sand, the gravel, all that kind of stuff first, and then we'll bring in the beacon, we'll do the stone. Cool thing is, this is really close to base. Like, it's only a couple thousand blocks away. And, I think I might need to go back to grab invisibility, because the Guardians are gonna kind of, you know, once we get closer to the monument, they're gonna start slicing me up. So... yeah, looking back on it now, I probably could have got a lot of my sand from here. Which is kind of nice though, because I'm going to replace a lot of it on the edges, like as a barrier for what we drain. So I can use that sand for concrete. Oh, man. Yo, supposedly Guardians are really good XP too. But I've never actually farmed them before. This is all my first time doing any of this. So but yeah, this whole area is going to be drained out. It's going to be great. It's going to be so cool, dude. It's my first time draining an ocean as well. Like, I've never... You know. I feel like it would have been cooler to do this in one of those warm ocean... Like, one of those coral reef oceans. I feel like that would have been a lot better. But, you know, here we are. It would be cool to see, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, we haven't really, like, gone anywhere. Like, we haven't really done anything. I've probably spent a total of 30 minutes here, if you count it up, right? Because I killed the Elder Guardians. That was the hardest thing. And then I just dug sand for, like, 15 minutes. So it's not like I really did anything. Oh, and I built this machine, but, like, it's already it's flooding itself again. Because I set it up wrong. So there's plenty of ocean monuments around, so maybe we could find another one. I'll tell you what. I'll spend up to 30 minutes looking for another monument. I think I could find it way faster than that. If we find one in a coral reef that doesn't have like it's not, you know, beached. It's like there's a lot of water around the monument where I don't have to you know, clear out a ton of land to spawn proof. So we need about 150 blocks comfortable radius around the bounding box of the monument, which is one of the main reasons why I chose this spot. But if we can find one in a coral reef, a really big reef, that would be pretty sick. I would really enjoy building that. You know, like this one, I'm like, oh, I could do so much better. I can't do anything where I'm like, I could be doing so much better, bro. Like, not in my free time. Not in my free time, bro. Like, when I'm working or I'm in the economy, it's a different story. On my free time, bro, like, I don't finish something until I know it's done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking do shit halfway. And I know I could do so much better, bro. I'll probably end up leaving this location. But at least we caught it early. Got a bunch of Gen 3 rockets right here. Let's get another Elytra in my inventory. Oh, shit! Oh, we're good. Okay. He just blew up my bed. I thought they break shulkers when they blow up. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Just drops on the ground. It's good. Okay. He broke my bed, but I think that was my only bed, too. Shit. Well. Alright, boys. Let's get after it. See if I can find a freaking... coral reef. All this terrain's been loaded before, so I'm not gonna be too surprised about some of this stuff. so. I think we found like 5 monuments over here, if I remember correctly. That's why I'm over here first. Okay, this looks like new terrain. I'm lagging heavy. Wow, this... Oh my god, this is broken. Is this real? Oh no. You guys know what this means, right? It means my world's corrupted. It's GG, bro. It's GG. I'll be right back. Guys, I think it's GG. I think my world's cooked. Okay. I went and got a coffee. I think I'm gonna need it. Guys, I think my world is absolutely cooked. I think it might be GG. That's not even like, I'm not even like trying to farm. It's literally, there's like a perimeter right here. And I didn't make this shit. This is low-key fire. Not gonna lie. But that's completely glitched generation. That's like totally fucked. Also, I hope I don't drown. What biome am I in? Plains? Bro, I've never seen this in person before. Please don't happen again today. Give me a little bit more faith. Hold on a second. I'm gonna close Discord. Free up some RAM. Okay, there's a monument, but there's no, you know, whatever you call it. Coral reef. Yeah, if we got one in a coral reef, I would have a lot more fun building it too. Like I would see this project all the way to the end, I think. Without a doubt. Just gonna try to kind of encircle my base, try to check that radius. Instead of going straight in one direction. Because I never was looking for something like that. I might have generated one before. My world was made after that update, so it's totally possible close to spawn there's a monument in a coral reef. So I'm gonna go kind of head back towards that way, check around. Alright, we checked over there. There's nothing over there. Just start heading this way then. Towards spawn. I think spawn's like... I don't even remember what it is. Let's see. Negative 160, negative 100. Alright, real quick, because this portal is really close to base. I'm gonna hit the base real quick, make a bed, so we can just sleep on the go. And I can skip these nights. I've got night vision potion in the ender chest, but... like, I don't want to keep hitting that, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. It's a coral reef over here. It's not that big though. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, there's some more. It could be buried under the coral. I don't see it though. But like, there's a possibility. It's not even like on the edge or anything. This is over by my base. Or, not my base, but kinda. Okay, real quick, I'll take a stop by spawn right here. And drop an ender chest. So that when if I respawn without a bed, I have an ender chest immediately. I don't even know, can an ocean monument spawn in a what's it called? Warm ocean? Probably should check that, right? Damn. It's not even possible. Wasted all that time. Oh. Damn. Damn, bruh. It could spawn on the edge of one, but that's like asking for the world. Literally. I don't think we're gonna see that. Yeah, no. We are better off going back to the monument that I already had at this point. At this stage. get after it. Oh, invis. Probably should grab that. It's always something, right? It's always something. Yo, that is sick. Yo, check this out. What is this? Skyblock. This is pretty much right at max height. Yeah, it is. Yo, this is sick, bro. Imagine spawning up here. Impossible seed. Well, I guess this is impossible because you have wood and stuff, but... And you just jump down, but... It's pretty sick, dude. Little island to base. Sky Island. Can't build up here, though, because it's... Well, I mean, it's 246 right here. On the Y, but... I still probably wouldn't build up here because it's, like, not enough room to really do anything. Yeah, if that generated, like, 15 blocks lower, that would be, a new base. I might still just make a base there. Like, move the portal. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back, grab a shulker of invis. Not that I can't just heal through the guardians, but it's a lot easier when they're not attacking me, to be honest. The only problem is I'll have my helmet on because of the respiration, like I need to be able to mine underwater really quickly. And as long as they don't get too close, I should be good. But, I mean, there's a pretty good chance they're gonna spot me. I think every piece of armor I put on adds like another block or so of protection radius. So just my helmet on, I should be good, but yeah. You know how like they like to swim up close. Oh, dude, you know what? Because now we have all those shulker boxes from the shulker farm. I could just fill up all those potion stations now. Oh, I totally forgot about that, man. We can hang out here for a couple minutes to grab another shulker full. Because 2 boxes, 56 slots, or 56 potions times 8 minutes is what? $7.5 hours of invisibility. If we just hang, well, it's an extra 3 or so hours, right? If I just hang out here for a minute. So let's do that. I'll show you guys the fish tank that I worked on yesterday. A little bit, in case you weren't here. So I added a conduit down here as well, but I think I'm going to move the conduit into the wall. Maybe we do that now. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that because I need more dark prismarine to fill out the floor. But yeah, I want to move the prismarine, or the part of the sea into the wall. But yeah. Just have axolotl in here for now, but yeah, I want to use the conduit as a like a doorway, quotes, into another bigger tank. So yeah, not sure where I want to put it though. But I think once I get more of the dark prismarine block, I'll have a lot more inclination to build more underwater stuff here. Because I do want to build a lot more, but it's just that I don't have that block. So I'm really limited on, like, what I want to do. So maybe add in something, like, really big. And like along the walls in that middle area. So like you would look up and it would be like a little bit of a stone support right here along, and then maybe at that block and higher, kind of wrapping up into the ceiling like this arch. There's the fish. Also want to make an underwater tunnel, like a really big wide one that I could fly straight across. Like there's going to be a tunnel from the iron farm all the way over to here as well. It's going to get us a lot of cobblestone. That's the main reason I'm doing it. And then the second thing is I could just fly underwater there. And I think that'd be sick. And then yeah, it'll lead over there. And then I want to build another base over here somewhere. Because ultimately, that farm's going to get torn down. I might just leave that iron farm just to, like, we get a little bit of passive iron while we're here. I don't know. But, like, the big juicer iron farm is in the, like, by the shulker farm area. But, yeah, I want to set up a mesa base. A mesa base. So. Because there's a jungle over here that I really want to take a look at. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, so maybe mess around over here. Or not. I built in the jungle a lot, so start working on a different project. I don't know. But anyway, I want to move that conduit. Because, I don't know, I feel like it just looks weird in the floor like that. Or put the fish tank like in the ceiling. I'm thinking a morph of like kind of this arch design. Like this. But like for you it would be like this. Right? All along here. This like crescent where it's the ceiling and then some of the wall. Kind of wraps around, like right in this kind of corner area, like and non-symmetrical as well, but Ooh, you know what we could do? While we're sitting around? Start laying out copper blocks to oxidize. If I'm gonna extend that fish tank a little bit. Definitely gonna need that. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Dude, holy shit. Bro, this game is like a fucking, like, horror game, bro. Fuck. I'm gonna have a heart attack playing. Dude, I'm gonna die, and it's because I was playing Minecraft. You guys are gonna see that I died, and it's because I fucking got a heart attack playing Minecraft. Holy shit, fucking goddamn. Maybe I should start playing on peaceful, dude. Like, if it affects me that much. Holy. Dude. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here, Rose. Fucking. I don't use that bubble elevator anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get out of here. Fuck this place. There's copper on me, I don't need that. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. I gotta put that back where I found it, because what's gonna happen is that's gonna get lost for a long time. Crazy, bro. I like the challenge of hard mode. Like, I like Minecraft survival, but bro, them creepers sometimes, bro, like, they don't even make any noise. Like, there's no warning. Just die. It's like, holy fuck, dude. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna try the invis strat. You guys see those videos recently of like beating Minecraft in 13 seconds and it's like an AI? And or I think what people do is they slow the game down to like 1 tick, but they speed up the game in post. But that shit's crazy, bro. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look that shit up. Beating Minecraft in like 60 seconds or whatever, and it's like a dude like speed it's basically all you can see. Really what's going on is just barely like the dimension in the background. They can kind of tell he's in the overworld or whatever, and then if he's in the nether, or and then like you just see a crafting bench the entire time pretty much. That shit popped up on my feed recently. I was like, there's no way a human did that, bro. It's just impossible. Ooh, you know what? I should grab a, like a fortune pick or something without silk touch. And that way we can get all that cobblestone. Make more pistons. You guys think it would be easier for me to do one small section of drain and then, you know, do it that way, or just do one big section? Or like a couple big sections. Like, should I prep a smaller section and then just launch the machine? That way we have some progress. What do you guys think? Smaller? I feel like maybe doing a smaller section would kind of... You know, like, maybe just do the monument. Like, maybe we just focus on specifically draining the bounding box of the monument, so that the guardians don't spawn anymore. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. Or I guess... I think the spawning sphere for the guardians is, like, a little bit past the monument. I don't know. I kind of don't know what I'm talking about. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get just the monument first. So we can stop the guardians from spawning. Just gotta make sure they don't see me, because he's gonna, like, one-shot me, pretty much. Because if we're not getting any guardians, then I don't have to worry about, like, invisibility and all that stuff. Makes it a lot easier to work with the machine. Like I said, he's gonna kind of just one-shot me straight up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take everything off. All right, let's take everything off. There's a bed right over here. If I die, I will just spawn right here. Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna respawn here. So if they do see me, we're good. You get all my stuff really quick. Also, I'm kind of on the hunt for these Nautilus shells as well. Because then we can get another conduit. Because I don't want to move the conduit that I have at my base right now. Alright, I'm gonna try putting my helmet on and see if they can detect me. I have resistance from the beacon as well, so I mean... like, that is the fucking... the nest in the middle area. It's gonna be the hardest area. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, dude. Oh, maybe my invis wore off. Okay, I could be... I could maybe be a little off here. Wasn't paying attention to that. We're gonna put all gravity blocks in here. Try to keep all gravity blocks in the shulker chests. For now. And then... what else? Make some more boxes. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll do solid blocks up here. Alright. Yeah, I think my potion might have just run out. I knew it was pretty low. So... so many guardians, holy shit. It's the fucking rat's nest, bro. Let's see. I mean, they have to be pretty close to see me. I mean, it's gonna have to be... you know. I mean, but if, like, I'm right up on them like this, I think it's gonna be GG anyway. The decal on my screen, where they're shooting at me, is really, easy to see. Okay, they're like right up on me, bro, and they're not seeing me. Which is kind of nice. I think they're swimming so fast that they're not, like, actually seeing me. They're passing by me too quickly. You know? Like, if they sit still like that, maybe they could see me, but I don't know if they have social aggro or not. Like, I could get swarmed pretty quick. Like I said, as long as I put on my armor really quickly, I think we're good. I think inevitably there's going to be so many of them, they're just going to see me. To be honest with you, even if I did have no armor on. This is good that there's so many of them, though. If you think about it, right? Like, That's what we want. It means there's not much caves below us. It's gonna be such a cool farm, bro. We're gonna use this farm a lot. Because I've always loved the prismarine block in creative mode. But I never built a farm for it in survival. I never used it in my survival worlds. But this is gonna enable us to just, dude, like... I could just make a mega builds with this thing, man. It's gonna be so good. Don't mind me, I'm just destroying your, what the hell? Okay. That was a, ghost block or something. Hey, don't mind me, guys, just destroying your home. It's all good. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Just enabling you guys to get absolutely degenerately farmed. To the point where you guys are spewing out of a fucking pipe. That's gonna be the farm. I want to do that, bro. I want to make, like, the chamber for them, the gathering chamber, when we go to kill them. They just spew out of a pipe and just fly. Fucking... It's such an annoying mob, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Kinda deserve it. They have thorns, bro. Like, yo, I'm right next to him, and he's chilling. But, yeah, they kind of deserve it, bro. Their only function is to just kill players, bro. Like, that's what they do. They just kill players on sight. Like, any mob that kills players on sight can get farmed. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. I think rain is going on right now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we want to replace our pig. Not replace, but... equip the, fortune one instead. Always keep my silk touch pick is always number 2. Always, bro. Number 1 is my sword, number 2 is my, pick. Always. Sometimes I put my fortune pick on my number 2, but then what I'm going to do later is I'm going to mine this with a with a fortune, and then it's going to get cooked. I usually put my secondary tool, like the main one, on number 5 here. Alright, just gonna top up. Can they get down here? I don't know if they can do a 1 block tall thing. I don't think they can. It'd be nice if they couldn't, because then I could have a safe area. Oh, no, he definitely, most likely, for sure can. Oh, okay, he's like on my ass. Please go away. Please. Oh my god, bro. Scaring me, bro. That fucking Cyclops eye. I probably should have kept the monument, because I don't know what the bounding box... Is there a keybind to see the bounding boxes? Surely there is, right? Oh, you need like a mod? Aw, shit. Bro. Okay, well if we keep the if we keep some of it, I can do the math. Right. Oh, shit, like I don't even know what this is anymore. Oh, well we have the center. Like, the front middle. Intact still. Yeah. So based off of these rings, we can calculate the size of the structure. I probably should have kept that in. Thinking about it now, like... I can't farm the mob if I don't know how big the structure is. Still get rid of most of this, though. Oh shit, there's some dark prismarine right here. Oh yeah, dude. I was talking about this the other day, but I think this soundtrack right here is only in the water. Like, it only plays if I'm in a water biome. My question is, what are the Guardians guarding? Like, what are they the guardian of? The ocean, I guess, right? The Guardians of the Ocean. Okay, this Guardian's literally pushing me around, so yeah, he can't see me. Oh, not again, 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 not again. Not again, dude. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Fucking creepers, bro. No, no. Alright, this pick is getting kind of low, and I don't want to get stuck down there with the low pick, so I'm just going to replace it. I mean, we need to figure out the dimensions of the machine now, because... Or not the machine, the... Well... Yeah, the machine, but... The, ocean monument here. So that I can just clear everything. Because either way, we got to do this step, whether it's in 30 minutes or right now. So let's just do it now. Let's see here. F11, display capture. Okay. Minecraft, Java, water monument. Okay, it's a 58 by 58. By 58. Okay. Bounding radius. You need at least 84 block diameter circle. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need at least 84 block on drain air. This says 81. Alright, 58 by 58. Okay, so let's go into the game. Alright. Am I invisible? Nope. I need a block that I can mark it with. That I can't, like, just instant mine. I guess wood. Wood would be good. Whoa, buddy, what's up? Alright. I don't know if this is the edge or not. I'll be honest with you. That's my only thing. Let me take a look at Google and see if we can, we can find out here. That's a cool build. Okay. Five. Okay, so it's 5 from the frontmost arch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. All right. And then it's 58 blocks, or 26 to my left and to my right. So we take 4816. And add, because it's negative 26. 48, 42. Then we just gotta add 58 to this. Wait, half of 58 is not 26, is it? Dude, that is way off. It's 29. Okay, 1, 2, 3. we subtract... Wait, am I off again? If it's... It would only be plus... wait, hold on. I think I'm way off still. Because if it's 58, then it would be 28 plus this block. Math is hard, guys. Math is hard. Just gonna double check now, too, before I fuck it up even more. Alright. So, 29 plus 48.15. Right? Should be 48.44 over here. Yeah, it's this block. Well. Alright, now, if we take 204 and subtract 57, that's our next corner. I don't know how much I trust that because... Oh no, yeah, that definitely... Yeah, that makes sense, because the sand... I tried to drain with sand earlier, and I got super bored in, like, 30 seconds. And it lines up perfect. So... Or not. I feel like I'm one block off. I'm definitely off by a block. Or maybe not. Oh, okay, no, I think I'm just tripping. Alright, I'm just tripping. My bad, my bad. Okay. So I think this is the middle right here, right? Yeah, this chunk thing. Shit. Forgot the numbers. Let's go back here and see. Oh, I'm getting slimed. I'm getting slimed. Holy shit, that was close. Alright, so if we take 4816 and let's subtract 29. 4787. Yeah, why does that feel like way off? I know it's not, but it's like... Okay. I don't know. It just feels like it's way below. I think it's 29 and it starts with 20. Like when I say 29, I'm like 29. So it feels smaller than 30, but it's really only one less than 30. 30 is pretty far away from 4116, so... Oh. Oh, nice. Nautilus shell. Okay. Yeah, once I finish up with this frame, then we have the bounding box, and we can... then I can just start drilling. Awesome. Alright. Easy money now. Time to turn my brain off again. Oh, dude. Oh, it's only 9:30. Nice. Yeah, I might actually get this done yet tonight. Maybe. Where's my chest? Oh. Getting a lot of Nautilus shells out here. Or not shells, but like the Nautilus mob. Only have one shell so far. Oh, dude, I wonder if the axolotl will like get pissed off if I put a Nautilus in the fish tank at base. Oh, so they do not like pufferfish. They are like scared of pufferfish. Maybe that's how people set up the killing chamber. I'm pretty sure these guys, you just farm them with bubble columns, right? You just force them into a chamber and then kill them. It's not even that complex. Dude, you know what game that I really wanted to hop back on? Like, just a couple nights ago, I was gonna stream it. Battlefield 1 multiplayer, dude. Like, some operations. Because it's kind of popping. It's got about 6,000 concurrent players the last couple months. Ever since it went on sale, in the last, like, big sale. Well, it went on sale a couple times. I think it went on sale in May for, like, a couple bucks, like $2 on Steam. And then it went back on sale for the summer sale. And, but it's like mostly bots, I think. Like most of the lobbies I get are just all bots. Or like by 3 a.m. it's just all Japan servers or like EU servers and my ping's too high. So it's pretty hard to play that unless I hop on right after work. But yeah, Battlefield 1 is like the GOAT. I just haven't played a shooter in a while. It's kind of, you know, itching to play a little shooter. Do some gunning in the plains on BF1, bro. I can't fly in that game, but I can gun. Like I can gun like nobody's business on the aircraft turrets. But like, dude, I cannot fly the planes in that for my life. I tried Battlefield 5. It's got the same kind of feel as Battlefield 1, but it's gonna take, because it's it's different. It's different. So it's gonna take me some time to get used to it. Maybe if I warmed up on BF1 for a couple weeks, and I was like, you know, prime shooter reflexes again, then yeah, I could probably play 5 like and pick it up in a couple hours or whatever. But I just don't think I'm ready for a new game right now. Like BF1's familiar, you know, Counter-Strike's familiar. But I like the finals, but I only have 30 minutes on it, you know, because I just don't feel like learning recently. I don't know if you guys get that way too, you know, but like, there's a lot of games I want to play. Sometimes I just don't want to. I guess I just like playing something familiar sometimes. Like I'll peruse my Steam library, you know, and I'm like, I got all these games that I haven't tried yet. And I'll boot up something new for like 30 minutes and then I'll hop back off. I'm like, I'm just gonna hop back on Minecraft. I don't know what that is. You played Battlefield 4, JC? I've never played Battlefield 4, but I always hear great things about that one, Battlefield 3, and Bad Company 2. Those are like the 3 GOAT classics everybody says from console era. Everything after that is kind of like a hit or a miss with people, from what I hear. But I've only ever played Battlefield 1 religiously. Like I've never played anything else. From DICE. Dude, the Frostbite engine is like really good though. Like DICE does a really good job. I'll give that to him. Like, Hardline wasn't really that, like, cool for me. But Hardline looked really good. Also, I think my potion ran out, yeah. Oh, nice. 2 lonerless shells. And the monument's almost gone. Take a look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I forgot my rejuicer. Alright, let me switch over to this capture. I'm hoping to get this done within the next 30 minutes and then I can start draining. These guys are really making it not so easy to stay invisible here. Oh man, if I hit one of these guys, it's GG. They're gonna go ape shit. I should probably put a golden apple on my bar as well, in case I start drawing. I mean, on the bright side from earlier, at least we know that it's not possible to get a coral biome. It would have been really neat if they added that. Like, I feel like... I just think that would look really cool, because there's not much else of a reason to build a really big ocean builds. I would say most survival players, the only big ocean build that they make is pretty much the Guardian farm, right? I mean, there's no other, like, big reason I can think of, unless you guys have something. So, you know, the possibility of it being in really all the biomes in the ocean would be sick. I mean, it can spawn in... I think it has to be cold or temperate. It can't be warm, was the criteria. But, like, I mean, you could still get the coral biome on the edge of the bounding box or whatever. It's, like, technically possible to make it look like it's in the biome if you build big enough or whatever, but... I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of like a corny mechanic. Like, what are we doing here, you know? But there's a lot of stuff in survival Minecraft that it's been in the game for, like, 10 plus years and it's just corny. You know? Or like certain features that are only on Bedrock and stuff. The other thing with the sawmill, and this might not make any sense, but like looking inward from my own progression, I could see why maybe they wouldn't add it, or they haven't thought to add it, because there's not enough, like, request for it, I guess, but, what I mean by that is the ability to, like, you know, there's a stone cutter where I can cut stone blocks, like prismarine, into stairs, one piece at a time, one for one, so I don't have to, like, you know, I'm not wasting stone, and I can just do, you know, one stair at a time or whatever. Sometimes I only want one stair, which is nice. But like with the woodcutter and doing it with wood blocks, it's I could kind of see where maybe they're a little reluctant to do it, if you think about it. Because, you know, like early on when I would build, we're talking about when I first start the world up, right? Start up the world, punch some trees, get some wood and stuff. A couple hours later, I might have a diamond pick, and I'm building my first base. But it's not a big base, but it's you know, it's a base. You know, when I need, like, wood is such an easy thing to get. It's super renewable compared to stone, unless you're doing cobblestone. But like most, I would say 90%, right, of all the stone types, like prismarine is an exception as well. But like, the blocks that you use the stone cutter with, most of them you can't, like, farm really quickly anyway. Maybe andesite, I think there's like a weird thing with andesite as well. So, solid stone, smooth stone, I'm not going to name off all the blocks, but I know that most of them are not easily farmed. So, it's not like with wood, you can easily farm any wood type, like very easily. So if you could save, like all of that wood by, you know, using like a woodcutter or whatever, you go 1 for 1 on stairs, then you're kind of like, how do I put this? It's not really enabling as much of, there's not as much of an incentive to farm, make a bigger wood farm or whatever, because you just need less. That might not make sense on the surface, like, oh, okay, well, I don't use that much wood anyway, so it still would be nice for me. Like, there is that casual aspect, but at the same time, it kind of, it's one more thing to add to the list of, like, for example, if you're like me right now, and you like the dark prismarine block, but like you don't have a farm to get it really easily because you want to use a lot of it. But like you have to kill a ton of guardians to get it. Then you might be incentivized to build a guardian farm. Now, sure, you could hand kill guardians one at a time and build prismarine blocks that way. Like that's a way, you know. Or farm gold by killing piglins one at a time. Oh shit, I'm cooked. I think he saw me. Put a pin in that for a second. I could survive here. You know, you could hand kill zombie piglin for gold one at a time. But you're not going to do that, right? Because you need a lot of gold. So, you know, if you didn't need as much wood, I think that, you know, it just maybe would just not enable as much grinding for it. Like, you wouldn't have an incentive to build a big farm. And then, like, when you build your first big farm, at least for me, when I built my first big farm, that was a pretty big gateway into more and like bigger and bigger redstone projects, right? Like now that I know the core mechanics of how an observer clock works, right? How comparators pull, like you just kind of pick stuff up as you play. If you don't play, you don't pick stuff up. So again, it seems like one small thing, like, oh yeah, it's just like a quality of life thing. It's like, yeah, but they also, like Mojang weighs, they try to weigh every single aspect of a feature. And that's definitely an angle. How important is it to you? That's, you know, for you. But like, for me, I want them to put it in the game for no other reason other than, like, don't want to make a bunch of extra. If I need 1 stair, I don't want to make 4 stairs. You know. But there's a reason, if you think about it, there's a reason that that recipe was in the game in the first place. Like, why is it that you spend 6 wood and you get 4 stairs? Why do you get 4 stairs at a time? Right? It's all to incentivize, subtly, I think, in my opinion, to incentivize, you know, more play, right? Like just building, just doing more building. So, oh, I got extra blocks. Let me like figure out how to add these in, you know. And then you end up with 30 more minutes of, and then I'll be on the game for like 3 more hours by accident. And you know, that's cool. That's cool. That's what's up. So I think that might be part of why we haven't seen like a woodcutter, or maybe some other features related to that type of thing. I think he actually saw me for once back there, because my potions were full. So... Alright, so the other thing we gotta do is pack up these boxes. These are gonna be in the way. Now that we're done with the, monument. I think, yeah, the monument's completely destroyed. The only remaining block is this, lantern. So... Get a good shot of it here. Yeah, we gotta move the beacon, we gotta move all this glass. All this stuff needs to go. Yeah, I could be wrong about the woodcutter thing. It could be, honestly, it could be as simple as, like, oh, it's not on their radar. Like, not enough people have been talking about it, and they just don't think that there's enough demand for it. Like, literally simple as that. Because you gotta think too. Like, they've got probably damn near 200 million active players each month, right, or more, and they got all that data to sort through, and like, on their end, it's not so simple to just, like, listen to 10 people or 10,000 people. This kelp can get deleted, honestly, but yeah. Alright, I think for this we're gonna grab some boxes. I'll fill up the boxes. That way I don't have to keep making trips. Alright, real quick too, I'm gonna refresh the potions. Just because I'm at 4 minutes left. All this stuff is pretty much junk. Not even gonna lie. Besides maybe the stone. But we could just let that fly away. Didn't realize how much junk was there. What is all this stuff? Oh, we need this. Hello. Oh, there's my dyes. Okay. Wait, is there dark prismarine in there? Wait. Dude! Oh, it's only 10 blocks. But still. I don't even remember what... Oh, lava? Oh, yeah, you know what? We were gonna smelt a bunch of sand. Oh, I remember now. So I came here before. And, and I was gonna smelt a bunch of sand. Then I realized how much time the project was gonna take. Like, way more than I originally thought. And I was like, oh, I need to come back. And then I just never actually smelted the sand. Alright. This beacon is like one of the only things that's saving me right now from from these guys like frying me if they do spot me. So we got to be really on top of the getaway here. I've got a totem equipped as well, but this beacon's gonna go down, and then they're gonna, if they do see me, it's gonna be like pretty tough. They can kill you really fast. Just FYI if you've never dealt with these guys. I don't know why it's not letting me, like, break this. I have a Silk Touch pickaxe with efficiency 5. Haste 2. I don't know if that's a glitch, or that's meant to be in the game. Yeah, I don't know, they keep pushing me. It might be because these guys are swimming like on top of it. I don't know, but oh my god, this is so dodgy, bro. Normally I wouldn't even tear down the beacons, it's just literally in the middle of the builds. Like, I have to move it. Next time I do this, though, I'm gonna dig down really far. Like, below the monument. And then, when we do go to drain... it's already out of the way. This is low-key a farm right here. Because they're just gonna fall in the air down here and then die. Yo, I'm getting pushed all around. This is like insane right now. Dude, I can't even like break the... I like can't break it. Alright, tell you what. I got an idea. I'm gonna grab some temporary blocks, build a little box around the bottom so I can actually, like, break the fucking thing. Otherwise, we'll be there forever trying to mine that. Alright, let's see here. It's a perfect time to refresh on potions. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't have my helmet on and I wasn't... That's probably it. I think it's just because I didn't have my helmet on, guys, to be honest with you. But it's still going to be dicey because they're going to be really close. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it was my helmet. Alright. Oh. Not today, motherfuckers. Hell nah. Whew. Okay, I was about to say there's only one block remaining. And it's that lantern, and I'm gonna break it right now. There it is. So many guardians, bro. Oh, yeah, okay. That's good. I'd be concerned if there wasn't that many. Alright, we gotta sort through all these boxes. I've got a ton of stuff from a previous attempt in this area. Where's our glass? Over here? Yep. Okay. Got some more glass. Redstone component, various redstone components. Dyes, that's going to be important for the glass. Night vision. Take that, I guess. Alright, this shulker shell box needs to go in the ender chest, because that is, like, mega juice. Okay, I think that was all the boxes. Alright, we got the fortune pick. We're going on a prepping now. Let's top up on some rockets. So now we're going to prep the ocean floor around the monument. So we still need to be invisible. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'll top up on potions, and we'll continue with, like, just the 4 chunks that encompass just the monument, and then drain that out. So we can get the guardians to stop spawning. I think the radius for them spawning is a lot wider than that, but at least we'll have a pretty good area. Maybe I'll just go, like, continue with what I was doing earlier, the, like, 1-ish, 2 chunks past the monument, because if it's 56 blocks wide, if the monument itself is 58 blocks, and we need to hit 89 diameter. Let's see. Yeah, it was 89, I think. Then it's only a difference of what, 31? 31 blocks diameter, so radius is about 16. So it's only like 16 blocks on all sides. It says 91 diameter, my bad. So, yeah, like 17-ish on all sides. It's not that much. So, because that'll prevent the guardians from spawning, but I do want to clear more of the ocean, right? So, the idea is to just kind of like clear out all the guardian spawning, and then I can, you know, then I could work. So, yeah, that's probably what we'll do. I'll probably just prep the full diameter. Alright, be right back. Alright, boys. Back. Alright, gang. Let's take a look at this ocean. Top up and get after it. Okay. So we're just gonna prep the main section in full. So Y39 we're going down to. What's this? 38? Okay, 38's fine. It looks like the machine... Okay, I guess Y40 then, because I put a bunch of wood and I don't feel like breaking that wood. So we'll go down to Y40. The machine will sit on Y41. But we need Y40, the air above Y40 to be... Wait, I'm on 39 right now. Wait, how is that possible? What the hell? Oh, my feet are on 39. Okay. Right. Yeah, so we need Y40 to be... Or no, 41 to be air, because I don't want the slime to drag and pick up the Y40 block. Right. So let's figure out where the middle is. And then we'll just go... Let's see. 92 minus 58 is 34. So we need 17 blocks on either side, on all sides. And then we'll build the machine. We gotta make sure it's all prepped though. So, okay. Alright, again, we gotta find out where the middle is first. Okay. 147, 148, okay. So... yeah, 147 plus 29. $176. Or no, plus 28. So 175. Okay. I have no blocks to mark this with. Alright, let's go back and... grab some wood blocks so I can mark the diameter. Alright, so then we need 17 blocks. So what's 64 minus 17? 147. Or 47. Alright. Gonna quickly, we'll go and do the opposite side as well, just while I have the math fresh in my head. Oh, ghost block right there. A lot of ghost blocks in this area. I've been seeing a lot more ghost blocks in my world in general recently. Alright, looks like most of this monument is, like, cleared. Alright, so we need this minus 16, which is 32. Yeah, this math looks good as well. Like, I don't see any guardians spawning really past about, you know, about this range or whatever that we marked. You know, the 17 blocks out from the monument. So it looks pretty accurate still. I say that because, you know, there's updates to the game, you know, so sometimes stuff like that changes randomly. Alright, so it doesn't look like we'll have to clear too much of this mountain to get the first machine set up, but we're definitely going to have to set up a beacon and, you know, chip away at it. Two, three, 4, 5. Cool. Alright, so now we have the boundaries marked out for the machine. The next step here is to set up the beacon in a pretty centralized location so it'll reach. It looks like just about the middle of this area, so I'll start it right here, I think. Would cover up, but you know, would encompass enough for me to prep the machine. So I'm gonna go back, grab the tools for the beacon after I sleep, and then we can start getting into the prep. A super fun, monotonous task of drilling stone. Alright. I don't know how many blocks I need for a beacon, but what is it? 3? How many layers is it? 3, 5, 7, 9. 4 layers. 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9. 24. Wait, why did I just add? That was like the dumbest shit I've ever could have done. 3 by 3. First layer is 9 blocks. Second layer is 5 squared, 25, plus 7 squared, 49, plus 9 squared, 81. 164 blocks divided by 64 is about 2.5 stacks. So, 1, 2... this is 128, plus 32 is 160, plus 8 blocks, stacking 40. And I need invis. Alright, I'm also going to take these boxes with me, because I'm probably gonna... I probably won't even fill up one box before my invis runs out anyway, so... yeah. Just so I can fill that up with all the blocks without having to come all the way back to base. Oh, did I build this too big? Or 7, 5? Oh no. My math is way off somehow. Okay. Well, my math wasn't off, but I mean the amount of blocks that I had on me. It's off, but I guess it's good we had an extra blocks. I forgot about the gold ingot we need. That. Alright. Let's get to it. Alright, so we're going to clear about 2 blocks past the wood, just to be sure that there's no... that we can do the whole thing and place a wall to stop the reflooding. High key need all this cobblestone. I'm pretty sure I only have 3 pieces left at my base. Much needed. We're gonna be here for a minute clearing this mountain. See, this would be a good spot for a conduit, because then I wouldn't need to go back to base for the potions. The only thing I would need is, like, invisibility would help a lot for, like, the odd guardian that comes over and tries to attack. So I think either way, like, I would have to go back to the stash. So it's like, whatever, you know? Could just stock my inventory full of invis. And then I wouldn't need to go back to base. But I don't even have enough Nautilus shells to build another conduit yet. That's the other problem. We're trying to kill them when they spawn, but not seeing them right now. Maybe we just rip the conduit from the base. From the main base, because I'm not doing anything with it there anyway, right? So... Alright, I'm gonna take a look at doing that real quick. That way I can just chill underwater. I'll tell you what though, like I'm not pressed on the cobblestone. If I miss a bunch of it, it's cool. We're gonna get tens of thousands of it when I bore out that that tunnel I was talking about making under my base. So I'm really not too worried about it at all here. It was just nice to get a little extra. I'd rather do the conduit and then fill my inventory with some invis. Just keep up with it that way. The goal is the Guardian farm. Like that's what we're after. It's not about, you know, what the hell is it? Phantoms or something? I don't know. There was some weird thing right there. I don't know what that was. The cat or something, I don't know. But, alright. Yeah, we're gonna rip this out. Sadly. Womp womp. I'll bring it back, though. Oh! Fucking bitch. Good thing I had my full set of armor on, you fucking idiot. Couldn't attack me any of the other times. You fucking donkey! Alright. We need some prismarine for this guy. And here it is. I think one stack will cover it. Okay. Take off the armor. And I'm gonna do it in this, like, corner right here. Because... this is, like, you know, the area where I'll be the most, so... get the most range out of it. Just gotta be careful not to break it, because it is made out of prismarine, and I can haste mine that. And there it is. Yeah, because we're getting 3 potions in one, right? We're getting a little bit of haste, invis, and then the night vision as well. So it was worth it. I think it was worth it. Yeah, we really need cobblestone. Desperately. Oh, it damages guardians? Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck you guys. Do they fuck with me too, or no? Oh yeah, gravel too. Dude, we need that. We need that. Yeah. Hey, Clay, what up, what up? Oops. I just broke that freaking prismarine. All good. Can you join? Negative, negative. Negative. But good luck, though. Good luck on that one. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go up to this block right here. Alright, I'm gonna grab the shulker. I'm gonna go dump my inventory here. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, 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 yo! Yo, yo, chill out, chill out, chill out. Hey, yo, hey, yo. I didn't know you could see me. You spooked me, dude. You spooked me. Alright, we're at Y 43, so we're getting pretty close here. It's really just this corner that's all we need to do, and then we can start sweeping the ocean out. I do want to build a barrier on either side of the machine before I start it, because last time if I didn't do the barrier, and they didn't say I needed to do it, I thought that I maybe should have, but I was like, let me try without it or whatever. Well, the ocean just refills itself when the machine stops. So we're gonna set up a big wall on both sides to stop that from happening. So we're gonna have to do that, which is gonna take some time. But I'm gonna do that out of sand, so it's gonna be really easy to re-break it. And I'll try to be quick about placing it as well. Sand or gravel, it doesn't matter. Whatever gravity block. Alright, so this is it right here. What do we... Yep, Y40. Perfect. Anything. Gotta be careful going into these air blocks. It's like really obnoxious to try to get back out of it. Oh, and we gotta do that other side. The mountain over there real quick, but I'm definitely gonna move the conduit for that. Actually, quite a large area that still needs to be cleared on that other side. So pretty much the same as this. It's nice though, we should get a lot of cobblestone out of this. I would say probably 2 boxes. About 50, 60 stacks. Alright, we're gonna need to move this conduit over to there. But yeah, this corner's done. So, there it is. I'm not gonna pick up all this prismarine, dude. I'm gonna I'm just gonna fly back and get some from the chest. What up, chat? Happy Friday, guys. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. About this corner here. Try to build it up a little bit so I don't even, you know, see it while I'm mining. Alright, we gotta be quick because I'm gonna drown. Hey, I was just about to drown too. Nice. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, looks like Z128 is the is the spot. The edge. Nope. Need to go back to base real quick, grab another shulker. Some of these tools I don't need. That'll free up some slots. So we could put away the axe right now and the hoe. Just gonna swap out my picks. And... Just give me a second real quick, I'm going to turn on the air. 1 second. There's no, like, automatic temperature regulation on it, so I gotta turn it on and off manually. That's why, sometimes when I get up, like, a lot. I thought this right here was a new mob. I just got, like, low-key jump scared. Just now. I thought that pile of shit right there, it came in the corner of my eye, like, real quick. And, yeah, I was like... Okay. Alright, boys. So, looks like we're good to go. We are fully prepped. We need to break the... Well, we don't even need to break the conduit, actually, because it's out of range. But yeah, we're gonna drain the ocean monument. It's 92. We did 92 block diameter on all four sides, or like this. It's not a circle. It's, I mean, it is, but it's like this. So I'm gonna do a square, and then we'll build, we'll build the circle later. So, because I want to drain way more than just this square anyway. So we're gonna use that airspace either way. Okay. So, and I did 1 block. I cleared out 2 blocks past the 92 as well. So we did 94, really, or 96. So that I could add in sand. Do that, but I should probably make. Here, let's drink this invis. So I'll dig down 1 more block and then make it cobblestone, because I don't think I can instant mine cobblestone right yet. No. That way, like, I can't just accidentally instant mine the water wall and then let all the water back in. Oops. Because this is going to be, there's going to be sand above this. That's going to be our seawall. To prevent the backfill. Just because there's sand over here because it's the ocean floor, the natural ocean floor. So we don't want to have a situation where the machine finishes and then all of a sudden we're getting all this backfill. That's like my worst fear. That happened to me 3 times. So of course, there's going to be spots that we're going to, like, there's still going to be water down here, right? Of course. But we got a lot of sponges we could use for the small areas like this. So need to grab some water breathing. Because I forgot I'm out of range of the conduit now. Yeah, so the way this is gonna go is the machine... Are you serious? Bro, you can see me? Why not? I'm invisible, bro. What the fuck? The machine is gonna sweep through this square one time. It's just gonna be one pass. That's why I'm doing so much prep work. And the conduit is pretty big range. I feel like maybe I could have possibly just placed it in the middle, but... I learned a long time ago, though, a lot of big projects are 99% prep work. Really. It's the way of it. If you haven't learned that lesson yet, you'll figure it out soon enough. Like, I used to be a painter, and I think I've told this story like a million times, but, when I would paint, it would be, like, I would paint houses, like, commercial painting. And, it was 90% prep work, making sure nothing gets covered, or making sure things get covered so that paint doesn't get on it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like 99%, just like making sure the paint's mixed correctly and there's no like weird particles in there, and you know, all types of stuff like that. Same thing applies pretty much for every big project, to be honest with you. Well, like 99% of me here is just prepping the ocean, and then it's gonna be like 30 minutes of me just sweeping the, just sweeping the ocean with the machine. But all right, let's start placing the seawall with the sand. Yeah, we're just gonna get started. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, we would have to build the walls out of leaves as well, because leaves are the only thing that doesn't stick to the slime block. That's like easily like breakable. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of leaves. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take me too long. Is there anything I want to bring back to base quickly? Some lanterns and stuff. Yeah, bring these. Oh, so I got an idea for a little setup so we can automatically break our boats. And I don't have that pile up there. We're gonna grab a cactus, little hopper, chest, all that stuff. Or into a shulker box. Cactus. Place a slab above it. Wait, can you do that? Is that even a thing? Or does it break? Oh, okay. Ooh. Walk underneath of the cactus. Might low-key be able to finish that build from the other day. Nice, 2 blocks to spare as well. Alright, we need to put this stuff away. Yeah, we need a lot of leaves, bro. Like, way more than this. We need to fill up, like, a couple boxes. And I left all my chests at the thing. At the monument. Nice. I think these are going to be waterlogged, though, when I place them. It's, like, pointless. They're just going to be waterlogged. Right? Alright, let's think here. These leaves are just gonna waterlog. Like, it's not even useful. Like, I don't think you can place a leaf and have it not waterlog. Let's see. Oak leaves. Water. It doesn't even, like... Oh, waterlogged false. Okay. It's waterlogged. This is true. This is true, bro. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? Bro, what? Dude, that's the corniest shit. So how am I gonna... Bro... How the fuck am I gonna stop the ocean from fucking draining itself, bro? What the fuck? Do we just place obsidian on the sides? That's probably why it was like tripping, bro. That's why it wasn't working. And I was like, oh, why is the machine not working? Because it's the side blocks are fucking waterlogged. Right? Waterlogged. Okay, yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess we're gonna have to use obsidian on the sides of the machine. Hopefully it doesn't, refill. I guess we could try it over here. Fish it out. Just to see, you know. I remember how to build this shit. And we need a solid block or a building block right here. Regular piston. Love that. With the slime block, or okay, that slime block. We need a lever. Okay, and then we need to place a piece of obsidian over here to stop the machine. I'm even gonna do walls on this side as well. And let's see. Okay, looks like the slime wall is gonna stop 4 blocks back from the break. So right here. Okay. So it should not... We shouldn't see any, like, refilling or any weird stuff like that, okay? Alright, now, let's see what happens when I build the machine with 2 layers and 1 more block larger. And also use leaves that are waterlogged. Yeah, that is definitely waterlogged. Comes up as true. That's good. That's what we want to test. Piston. Okay. This is what I did before, but then it started filling itself up. It's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's put waterlogged here. Okay, I forgot to use a, I guess I used a regular piston right there by accident. Oops. Whoops. I do that anywhere else, or? Yes? No. And then it was sitting here for like a little while, and then it like filled itself back in. It was really bizarre. Also, this one filled. Oh, I guess because I removed the obsidian, right? Like, I shit you not, it was sitting like this and then filled itself in. It was so weird. I think I'm gonna use obsidian just to be safe. Yeah. My question is, though, if I start filling, like, here, what's gonna happen? Is this a source block? No. Okay. No, give me a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, what happens if I start placing blocks? Like sand, for example. Alright, I think we're good. We just need a lot of leaves. Like, that's the thing. I mean, I guess... I don't know, bro. I don't trust it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I also didn't put leaves at either end, so like... Or at this one end, I mean. Maybe that has something to do with it. Why I was refilling. But it was filling from this side, not that side. Before. So... Oh yeah, delete this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess worst case, I could just flip the machine around and do it again. It's... whatever. Let's just try it out and see what happens. Yo, JK, what's up, bro? We raiding? Oh, yo, welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? What up, what up? Get ready to start draining. Or setting up the machine to drain. So it's kind of a good time. Not here. Obviously not here, but yeah, in the overworld in a second. What are you making? Draining the ocean monument so I can make a guardian farm. So, yep. Yep. Yo, Gaten, what up, what up? What is up? Hopefully you guys had a good time over there. And, yeah, welcome in. I was just testing out a machine in creative, and then we're gonna start draining. I just finished prepping this ocean monument here, so... Yeah, we just did a 96 block diameter. And, get ready to start placing this machine. I'm gonna do obsidian in the corners just to be safe. I don't trust the leaves. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. So... should be enough. Raid on YouTube is insane, though. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, that is low-key insane, by the way. Dead Greg, what's up, man? Yeah, you guys doing a good time, dude. Get ready to start putting this machine together. Start seeing some results. So, yeah. The machine's to drain the ocean monument. So, give you guys the overview shot. Don't worry about that machine. But yeah, all of this down here. Is about to get drained. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do obsidian in the corners, bro. I don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest. Do not trust it at all. With the leaves, with the waterlogged leaves. I had problems before when I built this machine. And it was like... It refilled itself. Refilled the ocean. I don't know why, but... Ever since then, I've just been like... trying to figure out what I can do to change it, because I don't want to do this whole thing and then it just... How you feeling after being raided? I mean, not much different. Like, to be honest with you. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Okay. Oops. Supposed to go up here. Make it TNT or nah, ocean drainer. Ocean drainer. Unless you can drain the ocean with TNT, because then I would have just done that. We need a good temporary block. Got some dirt. Placed dirt in a line, and then I could place the observers that way, and then do the slime blocks. So if I try to do the slime blocks first, even though that's the easiest thing to place first, it's actually not, because I can't like get to the observer to put the sticky piston down. Kara, welcome in. Actually good at Minecraft? Thank you, Jacob. Except for the part where I forgot the dirt. But we could just use leaves as a temp block, I think. How'd you make purple chests? You just take the shulker box. So, this. And then you take dyes. And just combine it. I'll show you, I'll do it right now. Yeah, here you go. So light blue. And that's it. Boom. Dead Grick, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, okay. We'll do the leaf blocks. It's going to take me longer to place it, but I think it's going to be easier, ultimately. Because... like when I go to place the observer, right? It's easier if there's nothing behind me. Now if I go to place the slime block first, and then try to line up the thing, I gotta do this, and then I'm like stuck trying to line up the piston, like weird. Yeah. So, but it takes longer with the leaf blocks, but I think it's gonna be worth it. It's tedious. It is. Caden, take it easy. Yeah, see, case in point, right? Case in point. Not trying to do all that this late at night. This right here is way easier. But I have to place all the leaf blocks and then come back. So... Chicken, take care, man. Shoot. Okay, this must have activated at some point then. I was like, why is that one section off? Ah, shit. Okay, I probably should have broke the leaves first. Yeah. Okay. Might have an issue, let's see. Damn. Yup. Problems. Big problems. Now I gotta redo that whole thing. I gotta delete all these. Oh, man. Damn. Bro. Oh, these things are like all types of cooked, man. Okay, at least the hardest part is done. Or the most time-consuming section, I mean. Placing the leaves and the observers. Oh, I'm getting slimed out right now. By Mr. Clown number 4. Would just go away, please? That'd be nice. I don't care about any of the other blocks as much as I care about the honey, because the honey is not so plentiful in our world right now. Okay, I collected all the blocks, so it's probably the hardest part right there. Alright, let's try this again. You guys were talking about the sand duper. Now I'm thinking about it now. You guys are talking about the sand duper to drain. Bro. Could have just spilled that. That probably would have been way easier. I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't know if that's gonna work for this large of an area. I think it would take a really long time. It might be good for just the monument itself, but we're doing a little bit more than that. We're going for, like, the whole bounding box. Like, the whole spawn radius of the mob. It's supposed to be slime. So, yeah, I don't think the sand duper would be enough. I've never built one, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Plus, I think this is faster, ultimately. It's just that it takes a lot more, you know, placements, obviously. Also, instead of destroying this right away, I think I'm gonna go like this. Just easier to place the leaves going vertical. Just hold the shift key. Yo, Jack, Jack Howie, Caden, Chicken Games, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. So this time around, I'm not even going to place the pistons before I destroy the leaves. Not risking it again. So what we can do is just fill our inventory with observers and leaves. And then come back around with the honey and the slime. I think I have enough observers to do this. Like, if I'm quick enough with the placements, this is going to be way faster than a duper for this big of an area. Surely. Because it's instant drain, pretty much. It's just... it's the prep work. Like, I didn't pick the best site. There's a couple different things that could come into play. If we're talking about a fully prepped site from start to finish, place the duper versus this drainer. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna win at, what is it, 20 block depth? Because that one you have to, it's such a small machine, and then it's got to do, it does like one block at a time. So, I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong though. I think that would be the best option if I didn't want to play the game. So just go AFK and then come back in a couple hours and it's probably going to be done. Also, I gotta top up on my invis so I don't get slimed out. Okay, I feel like placing the column of leaves is easier, but it takes longer to break. Whereas, I think it takes about the same amount of time to do the line, like the horizontal line. But it's way faster to break that. Because then I can go into the swim animation, like this, and instant mine it. And then try to hug the pixel between the leaf and the observer. And, like, right here. I should be able to instant mine the whole thing really fast. think the other thing too is I need my helmet on for this. Oh yeah, it's way faster. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 see? Okay, so it doesn't really matter then. Yeah, nah, I needed my respiration helmet. Alright, well, we're getting there. I mean, you know. We're probably about a third of the way done, so there's that. I'm gonna try the horizontal, though. It's the same amount of blocks. It does take longer to place, though. Well, shit, if it takes longer to place, then I can just instant mine the leaves. Just do it this way, then. I'll tell you what, though. This is gonna be so satisfying to watch when I turn it on. Like, the entirety of the bounding sphere of the monuments, the guardian spawning sphere, will be cleared in one pass. Like, it's gonna be so good, bro. Some observers. Okay. This does not line up, and I'm like, oh god, please, because I'm doing this in series, right? So if the first one was foobar, then this whole thing was scratched. But we're good. All good, all good. Like, dude, no, please. God damn. I've redone, dude. I've had to redo. I can't even finish the sentence with as many times as I can't remember because I'm constantly redoing stuff, bro. Like, oh, forgot about that. Forgot about that. So, yeah, dude, my memory is so ass. It's so bad, dude. Like, you guys, some of you guys will be like, "Yo, don't forget about me when you blow up." It's like, first of all, I'm probably not gonna blow up. Second of all, you're gonna get forgotten. I'm just gonna be honest. It's not even like, it's just, I forget everybody, bro. Like, I can't even remember how to build the flying machine after watching the video 10 times. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I forget everything. But yeah, bro, my memory is so bad. I'm just happy to finally make progress over here, because I've been putting this off for a while. I just hope we have enough honey blocks to do this. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's about 4 chunks, 20 blocks tall. 8 times... Wait. It's 4... Hold on. It's 20... How many sets of honey blocks in 20 blocks? 5? Because it's every other one, so it'd only be 10 of the 20 blocks. Well, it's actually 16, I think. Or maybe it is 20. I don't know. Yeah, it's 20. So... Wait, do we want to... Are we building a slime thing here? Is this... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay, we just gotta make sure there's air on this block right here, all the way down. It's gotta be air, otherwise the machine's gonna break. It's gonna drag across the bottom. Yeah, so 2, 3, 6, 10, 11. So 12, or wait, 6 times 4, 24 honey blocks, and we could do that 8 times in a chunk. So per chunk, it's 8 times 24. It would be 192 honey blocks per chunk, and you can see right here there's at least 4 chunks, it looks like. So we would need that times 4. So it'd be 768 blocks divided by 64 for how many stacks we would need. And yeah, we should have enough. Yep. Because I had 16 stacks, and I know for sure 682 is... Yeah, it's just under 11, right? 11 stacks. 640 plus another 40 something, so yeah. Yep. Slime blocks recover. I got like 20 something, 23 stacks of slime blocks. That was the easy thing. That was like the easiest thing to get. The honey farm is obnoxious because I gotta like AFK in the area and like or find something to do. Oh yeah, dude, I don't even need to be standing on a block. Yo, leaves are low-key like pretty good. They just use durability as a temp block. Like ultimately I would rather have resin. For sure. Resin's the king, but the creaking farm is gonna take a lot more setup than I thought. I gotta come up with just something to get a lot more resin quicker. Because I only have like 40 something hearts, which we can build a medium-sized farm with 40 hearts. So maybe I'll revisit that for next time. Once we finish this farm. But that was definitely a miss on my part. Should have done the resin first. Oop, just broke some honey. Let's see, hopefully I didn't break anything else. That looks good. I only heard the one honey. So. I'm not worried about collecting all these leaves, just gonna kind of do a quick pass, skim the top, and then skip this night, refresh my invisibility, and continue on. We're like 3/5 of the way done placing the machine. I have so many more leaves, so not really pressed on getting each one back. Yeah, that was most of them. Hopefully I'm not moving too slow for you guys. I know it's low-key kind of clickbait, because I haven't done any draining in 4 hours. But, I did explain in the beginning, so I don't feel bad. Also, it's gonna be a lot cooler to have one pass, I think. Even though it took me a lot longer. I'm gonna switch to the birch leaves because I don't really care to lose birch and spruce. I couldn't care any less if I lost those two. Also gonna replace my elytra because this one is cooked. Yeah, I guess we're closer to 2/3 of the way done. Than 3/5, but soon enough. I want to take a second here to, like, congratulate myself. That's probably really cringe to hear, but if you've been around for more than just this stream, like the last couple streams at least, it's like I'm constantly redoing machines, bro. Like I haven't been able to get one thing done, in a reasonable amount of time. So it's nice to see us making progress, you know. Pretty much just reclused back to gathering. Like it's the only thing I can handle doing. I guess I don't know. It was kind of a long week, but yeah, I'm just glad it's over now. You know, it's Friday, so that's what's up. I think I'm most excited, like, the thing I'm most excited for to use this farm for is like continuing that fish, like, that aquarium that we're building at the main base. And also, these guys give a lot of XP. They just have thorns, which is really obnoxious to deal with, but we could just take the base XP with no looting. I say base XP, like there's more XP somewhere, but I mean, we don't need to, you know, do looting. I do want to set up a kill mechanism, though, that can switch on and off between a looting setup. So if I decide I want a lot of prismarine really fast, I can just roll up with some looting. That's like a deal breaker for me. Because this block, the dark prismarine specifically, is... I think it's my favorite block in the game. Honestly. Right now. That and the copper. I shouldn't say I have a favorite, like definitive favorite. It's a palette. It's the oxidized copper into dark prismarine kind of spectrum. So you got oxidized copper, weathered copper, all the copper spectrum, and then you've got the dark prismarine. That's the only prismarine that I use, really, except for like with the conduit. I was messing around with the prismarine. There's like 3 different names, and they all have the same name in the block. Dark prismarine, prismarine bricks. And I'm talking about, like, just the prismarine block. As well as the dark prismarine block. But I don't really, like, I don't use it often. And, like, that mossy stone. So, like, mossy stone bricks, mossy cobblestone, moss... into like oxidized copper, into dark prismarine, sort of thing. So oh, and the lantern, prismarine lantern. That block is freaking goated. It fits really well with that mossy, you know, stone look, you know, oxidized copper. Alright, so I think once I'm done placing the machine, I'm also going to back up the world. Fair warning, the world backups for my world here, they do take 5 minutes. The world's 20 gigs, so... I think what I'm going to do, because because that's the official, like, Minecraft main menu backup option, like their official option. I think what the hell? Pufferfish. I think what I'm gonna do this time around is I'm gonna try to just copy the game save. So like duplicate it, and then just ride that, because that only takes like 30 seconds. But for some reason, when I tried the Mojang official backup, it just like takes forever. So yeah. Okay, let's double check that all the observer faces are completely cleared, and that we could start placing the pistons. Clear out my inventory a little bit, and then go grab some pistons. But like once the machine is completed, before I turn it on, I'm 100%, like before I even build the engine, because I don't even want to risk it. I'm gonna do a backup, because I'm not replacing this entire machine. I tell you what, bro. I'm just not doing it. Not tonight. Not tonight, bro. Hell no. No way, bro. If this was the beginning of the stream, and I logged on and everything was prepped, and we didn't have, you know, like, if this was the very beginning right now, then it'd be like, oh yeah, whatever, like, okay, I'll just try again. I'd probably still back it up, though. Because it's just like, I've gotten burned so many times with this machine. Oh shit, I'm about to get burned right now. That was close. These things do a shit ton of damage, especially when they gang up on me like that. Oh, my invis ran out, so... I'm coming back over here in a second anyway, but... just gotta dump a couple things off. Oh yeah, I have way too many observers. Wow. But here's the machine, here's the back of the machine, I guess. Well, it's the front, but it's like... No, yeah, this is the back, this is the back. My bad. Yeah, it's the back, but it's without the slime blocks. It doesn't look that big. Alright, I'm not even going to pick up the leaves for the sake of time. Things are so easy to get. Alright, we gotta stay focused. Step 2, phase 2. We're gonna get all the pistons online. And I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Try to eliminate some of the drowned. I don't even think we can get drowned, because all the guardians seem to take priority over there. Which, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining, but I'm not trying to get tried in the back. I'm also invisible. Probably is drowned, I just don't see him. But anyway. Alright. Oops. Oh, kelp. Like, where are my pistons going? Oh, see, there's a leaf right here. That's what I'm talking about. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me double check, bro. I'm not trying to get, you know, any issues, no issues. The kelp is probably going to screw me, but I'll just double check everything. I'm going to prep everything on the floor before I even touch the slime blocks or anything. We can do the pistons because there's nothing on them, right? But once this is done, I'm triple checking that fucking kelp, bro. I don't want that observer to update. Just do it now, honestly. Whatever. It's gotta be done anyway, right? Alright, we're good. Guardian was eyeing me up from downtown. It's so weird when I'm invisible and they're doing that, it makes me second guess. Yeah, the main reason I want to back up the world right after this is because I don't want the ocean to refill. And it's like, I could have just prevented it by placing a bunch of obsidian. But I don't want to place the obsidian if I don't have to. I hope that makes sense. Also, our invisibility is dry. Alright, boys. Probably move the conduit. Not because it's in the way, just... I actually get it. It's... Keep, like, clipping at a range of it when I'm over here. But... Alright, so we did all the pistons. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all the kelp that's, like, anywhere near within 6 blocks of the observers. So that we don't get an update in the middle of building the machine. Yo, this is going to be on shorts later if you guys want to roll and check it out later. Just so you guys know. You already know that. That shit's going to be satisfying as fuck, bro. Alright. Alright, let me... Oh. Does a kelp just, like, grow automatically or something? Like, I swear I just destroyed that, but... Okay. Killed this Nautilus guy. And then... Oh, and then we'll start placing the slime blocks and the honey blocks and all that. How am I so fast? I have everything color-coded and I know where it is, like what position the colors are in the chest. Like I know this is my gold chest, and I know that this is my elytra, even though it's the same color as the night vision. Same thing with redstone, I know it's right there, even though the fire resist is over there. This is uncolored, so I know it's the shulker shells. This is my only red chest, and it's my food. I've just been doing this for a long time, so... Oh my god, yo, chill, bitch! What the fuck? Fucking pufferfish tripping. Anyway. Gotta go to the bathroom. Beep. Alright, boys. Okay. Let's get to it. I'm gonna do the wall first, and then I'll go behind it and add in the 2 blocks on the back after. Why does this shit sound so fire, bro? Wait, hold on, ready? Don't you just hate that one block? That one misplaced block? Alright, we're about 1/3 of the way done. Getting there, we're getting there. I mean, as far as the project goes, we're only... I don't want to talk about that. Oh. Yeah. Because we still got to build the farm, the killing mechanism, the art for the farm. I try to take it one step at a time on these big projects. Okay, we are maybe running low on the honey blocks. We're gonna find out soon. Might have done a miscalculation here. I don't want to get ahead of myself and say that we're definitely running out, but it's not looking too promising. Yeah, this is all I have left. This is it right here. It was close, though. It was close. We, like, almost got it done. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to get ahead of myself and say that I'm going to run out for sure. If I do run out, we're gonna... no, I'm definitely gonna run out, I think. There's no way. There's no way. Because I need... half of what I used, I gotta move for the back. Oh yeah, nah, it's definitely fried. We'll just go as low as we can, I guess, and then, run the machine. Pick up what we can, and then, you know, and then do whatever's left. Sadly. But at least it's all prepped. So, like, the hardest part is done, pretty much. Just have to, you know. Drowned, bro. Trying to complete as many rows as I can. I might be able to complete this one, and then I think that's gonna be it. We were 2 rows short, it looks like. Sadly. Like, I need way more honey blocks than I can produce per hour. Like, yeah, we need to figure it out. Yeah, no, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna sweep, you know, what we can. The observers are already placed. We'll just rebuild the engine. You know? And I just lost a couple blocks. Oh. I should have enough to finish this row, but yeah, I don't know. Well, because the back too. We got to worry about the back. That's the thing. Or I guess it's the front technically. This is the back. Alright, how we looking? Not too great. I think what I'm gonna have to do is, like I said, I'm just gonna have to place what I can back here and see how far we can get at this point. Dude, I really wanted to get a shot of like the entire monument in one sweep, dude. And I just feel bad not sweeping what we can and doing 2 passes, just doing 2 passes instead of 1. Fortunately. Otherwise, it's gonna take me forever to get all the honey together. Just for that little bottom section is at least 4 hours, I'm gonna say. Because I have to get all the things together to build the farm. I gotta breed all the bees up, then build the bee farm, then sit at the bee farm for an hour. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to... to get it done tonight. Well, shit, I only have enough to do... like, half the machine in one pass. Damn, bro. Let's see how far I can get down the line. Oh, it was so close, bro. I'm one off. Damn. Alright, how many blocks am I gonna need, though? That's the question. That is the question. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, I'm about to die. There's definitely no more blocks, right? Like, not even in the redstone chest. Okay, there's a stack in here. That'll get us going for a little bit. Okay, so 48 blocks across times 2 is how many, and then times 2 again. So, let's get the calculator out. So 48 times, because that's how many, like, how many blocks we need for the back. So times 2 is how many we need for the front. So that's 96 blocks across times 2, 192 to finish the front. Then, how many back sections do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 192. Copy, copy, copy. 6 times 48. Plus 192. 480 blocks divided by 64, so 7.5 stacks short of honey blocks, which is each honey block is right here, so 480 is 4 bottles of honey, and the bees can only pollinate 3 times a day, right? I think that's the timer on it. So $480 blocks, bro. And right now I'm producing, I think, 3 blocks a day? 24 bees, so... I don't know how many times per day a bee can go. Graph Java, how many times per day can a bee pollinate? Up to 10 times. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna need to build a bee farm, guys. That's actually not as many as I thought. But yeah, it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers, so 10 blocks. We could clear 10 blocks. Pick up all the slime blocks and then do it again. Or pick up all the blocks or whatever and do it again right now. If we want to do that route. I feel like we should just do what we can now. And then, you know. Also, let's see. Alright, 221. Okay, negative 221, that's our Z. And I think 65 is the Y for the brake for the machine. Let's see. Need a lever from out of here. And a regular piston, which I don't have on me. So we're gonna have to go get that. It's not bad though, because we did all the hard placements. The only thing we have to do is, it's so easy. We literally just break all the slime and honey from over there, come back over here, and then place it in front of those pistons, and then run the machine again. Like, it's so easy. Let's see here. Yeah, give me that real quick. Put that back for a second. Just need to grab some cobblestone out of this chest. Or did I? I think I took it with me, didn't I? Yeah. Sticky pistons. And a couple of slime blocks or whatever, and then a couple more observers. And then we need the obsidian, which I am really low on, actually. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Let's just roll without putting any walls on the other side. I mean, I guess we could put a wall with whatever block we want, because the machine's gonna stop, so it doesn't actually matter. We could use leaves then. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I just gotta look in creative real quick and see where the break is. Okay, the machine stops here. And there's 1, 2, 3 blocks between the break and the slime block. Okay. Alright. And then this is Y65, right? 67. Okay. Alright. It's good to know. Oh, I need like some kind of building block for the machine. Holy lag! Holy shit! My whole computer's just locked up, dude. All right, let's figure out where the machine's gonna stop. Negative 221. Negative 221, and then we want it to stop right. I mean, ideally right here would be good. These are waterlogged, like that's what trips me up. So, I don't know, I don't know. We'll see if it backfills itself. Also, that was like definitely the wrong block. I think I needed to place those on 222. Oh, I did. Okay. Just gonna grab some water breathing because the conduit doesn't reach that far. Oh, there's more obsidian right here. Okay, we could just use obsidian then instead of leaves. My bad. Now I need my... Oh. And... Alright, again, we want the machine to stop right here. Or no, we want it to be right here so I can build a wall along... Oh wait, it can't stop. Okay, it needs... What, 3 blocks? Okay, it has to be... actually back here. It's gonna have to be back here. Because of the observer and like the piston, it needs 3 blocks to stop here. Okay, so the slime block's gonna be here. We need 3 blocks between that and then this 4th one up here at 67 is the stop. for the engine. Alright, then we're going to come over here, figure out what the Z is over here. And we are at 129. Figure out what the X is over here. 4861. And I forgot the other number already. 4861. And 129. 4861. 129. 4861 and 129 right here. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's go ahead and build the engine. Yo, there's a chicken jockey right here. Yo, this is rare as shit. What the fuck? Oh, I got sweeping edge. I didn't get the disc. Damn, that sucks. Damn, didn't get the disc. Bro. Sweeping edge. Damn, I got really lucky then when I got the disc, because I didn't hit the sweeping edge attack with that same sword. Alright, yeah, we'll build the engine here. If I can remember how to do it. I think we need an observer facing that block. Break that, then we need a sticky piston that faces this way. It's gonna grab this little hook like this. Break that. We need a temp block. Yeah, right there. Whatever needs to face there, break that. Put 2 building blocks down. And we need, I think, a slime block right here. Can't remember. Okay, yeah, it's a slime block, then a piston facing back towards the building blocks. Couldn't remember which way the thing was facing. Sticky piston. Break that. We need a piston here, facing away, into a slime block, into an observer, facing that block right there. Alright. We're going to break that block first so the observer updates before we place the other blocks so we don't activate the engine by accident. I can place some temporary block there so that you can get the piston like that. Perfect. Alright, now there's only one thing to do. It's to place the lever right here, but I'm not going to do it yet. What we're going to do is we're going to back up the world. Real quick. Free drainer. Pre-drain. And I'm going to hit copy. And I'm going to paste into here. Look how much faster it is to do this than to use the main menu. Okay. That's our backup. So we're gonna try the machine. If it doesn't work, we'll reload the backup. All good. Yeah, we have the backup. We'll copy the backup again if we should probably make here, let me another folder clone. We'll paste it again because that way we can just load the one, like we have two backups. If it fucks up, we could reload one and then we still have the clean. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's try and turn it on. See what happens. It's like refilling itself. I don't know why it's doing that again. It did that. That's what it did before. That's why I backed it up, because I knew it was just gonna happen again. So weird, dude. Watch, it's gonna fill itself back in. Also, why does it look like that? That's so weird. It's like weird shaped. I don't know why this didn't get drug over. What's this stuck on? Oh, it's because we didn't, okay. I know what's going on here. So, because there's no slime block here, it's not, dragging the bottom correctly. So we're getting this weird formation. That's why it's really clean all the way up to like that block right there. So what we're gonna unload this. Unload this for sure. And yeah, let's go ahead and recycle that. Let's load the backup in. And try this again. I've got the clone. I just permanently deleted the world. But not like I have the backup, but like the original, you know, the other one. The one that we just ran the machine on is gone. That's not the original. That's like the 15th fucking backup. But dude, we gotta like break the slime, like break a line of the slimes all the way across so it doesn't pick it up. Alrighty. Yeah, so we want to go down to, let's see, whatever block is the last one in this. Yeah, right here. we want to go ahead and, I think, break the machine on this layer. Like, not just the slime block, but like the whole, like, row. So it doesn't pick it up. I think. We might be able to get away with just breaking this block right here, I think. But the top of these are still gonna pick this up, right? So I think the safest... I think the only way to do this is just to break this top piece here. Which is cool, because... You know... I can instant mine the leaves to replace the observers. Oh, and except for when that happens, when the game, like, automatically puts me in the swim animation for, like, no fucking reason, and it pisses me off. It's so obnoxious, dude. Everything else looked good. It lined up properly, machine stopped at the correct spot. Everything was good there. It's just, didn't realize that, it was gonna drag this, unfinished section. Alright. Alright, my invis potion ran out, so I gotta go refresh that. Fuck. Alright, I think we're ready to, sweep this layer. Let's grab the slime block, or the, lever, sorry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's way cleaner. Oh, there was a bunch of honey blocks that I missed.
It looks like we're gonna have to do 3 passes. Because that is not enough to do the entire thing in one go again. So, let's get down there. Let's get what we can picked up over here, and then I'll start breaking the machine on the other side. I'm not gonna do the whole machine. All I'm gonna break is the engine and just the slime blocks and the honey. I'm not gonna do the observer, the pistons yet. I don't really feel like doing that yet. Especially if this thing backfills and I have to reload the backup again. Which it's doing right now. Yeah, that's the problem we had before. Yep. Maybe it only does one time? One pass? Maybe it's because I updated the water when I flew by it. Can't understand why that just happened again. Yeah, I don't know, but I think we're good. I'm gonna continue. We have the backup, so it's all good. So I'll just, you know, push forward, like I said. And if we run into some big problems and I need to reset, then we got it, so. Just gonna leave that block so it's easier to line up. Oh, yeah, wait, we gotta be careful here. So I need to place a wall first before I do anything. That's right. To prevent this from, like, filling back up. I think. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Alright, we don't want to use leaf blocks, I think, because that's going to be... It's like a source block, right? It's just like another water source block. Oh, no, okay, it retains the water. Okay, but does it help... Like... Does it make a source? Okay, no. So, okay, so leaves will work then. Oh no, yeah, it doesn't even like flow. It changes the flow direction, but it's still just retained. Though the water's still retained in the leaf. All right, we can build out of leaves then. I think that's the easiest thing to break later on anyway. Besides sand. Sand is good because it can't waterlog, and I trust it a lot. To be honest with you, I'd rather just use the sand. Sand's like old, reliable. Sand never fails me, bro. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't even take that long to place. Ooh, that was a mistake. Like double checking the ocean's not refilling on me here. I guess that bottom layer just likes to fill. I wonder if there's a way I can prevent that. Maybe like come behind the machine quickly and you know, replace. I think this was designed to sweep like not as far horizontally, but a lot farther vertically. I think is a lot more manageable. especially single player. And like you could sweep 25 blocks vertically, right? But it would be a smaller section. Same area, same thing I'm doing, just not in one shot. And that way you sweep all the way to the ocean floor and it like can't refill. There's no water underneath. I think it has to do with the water that's underneath of the corner. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Water in this game is weird. It has these very, like, specific, special things going on. Oh, we can't even use sand because of the machine. Oh, fuck. Bro, I just realized. So now we gotta break this and we have to use leaves. Because the bottom half of the machine still needs to run. So now I gotta go over there, I gotta break all that sand. Alright, top right's gonna have all of our extra stuff. Damn, bro. At least I realized before I did the entire thing. Again. It's easy to break, though. And we still got the beacon as well. It has to be leaves. Alright, we'll just trust in it. Like I said, I got the backup, so... Too pressed. Okay, that explains why this section took way too long. There's freaking... a cave. Imagine I'm filling all the way down to bedrock. I like how they try to jump out of the water and then die. Okay, let's go and get the leaves. I've got a lot of leaves, so I think we're good. Could use glass as well, but I'm trying to go for a more temporary solution, so I don't have to handbrake glass all day long. Later. So, these leaves are definitely not permanent for this build. This is just a retaining wall for the water. Also, I think... Oh yeah, no, leaf block is... Okay, yeah, we're good on leaf blocks. Because leaf block doesn't stick. That's the thing, it doesn't stick to the machines. It's actually perfect for a solid block here. Because we need to have, like... We need to make sure the machine can pass underneath, right? So. Alright, we're gonna make sure that this doesn't fuck up by building a wall straight up, and then... I think we can place this here? Yes. Okay. Cool. Just has to be from the top down. Nice. I could just slide down the honey blocks. Alright, it looks pretty stable. I've been keeping an eye on the seawall. Cool thing about leaves is they're so easy to go and farm back up, right? Like, just spawn in a couple spruce trees, and it's GG. Or, like, poplar trees are really good for leaves. Dude, I'm actually so excited to work in this area. Like, I'm so motivated to do this. Some of you guys watching are probably like, bro, this is like non-tent, bro. It's just like, what are you doing? But I think it's good. I think it's fun, dude. It'll be worth it. You'll see. You'll see. I think it'll be worth it, man. Get some big ideas for this area. I mean, either way, we needed to place a wall here. It was just that I realized, like, I can't use sand, right? Because we have the bottom half of the machine. I'm used to just doing the one pass. So, this will just end up staying here anyway. Oh, and we're refilling. See, that's what I'm talking about. It just starts to randomly, like, refill from the middle over there. It's because of the kelp. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm almost willing to reload the backup for that reason, because now I have to build, like, 2 more layers to the machine, because it's because of the kelp. Now I see it. Now I understand. That's why they were saying to break all the kelp and shit on the seafloor. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna load the backup, dude. Alright. I'm not doing that shit again. I'm sorry, bro. But I'm not. Okay, we got a clone here. Let's copy the free drain. And then just give me a minute for that. That makes so much more sense now. That's why it randomly, or seemingly randomly, filled that one block early on. I was like, what the fuck? The only thing that kind of stinks is I have to break the top, like, the piece between the bottom and the top again. But, yeah. I'm also gonna build a leaf wall on, like, all sides, I think. Just to like lock in the top piece. So we're gonna need a lot more leaves, but I think as long as I do 2 sides, it's not gonna fill. So yeah, we'll do like 2 parallel sides, I mean. Okay, the backup's done. Duplicating, let's empty the recycling bin, yes. And then we want to drag our new save into Minecraft saves. Done. Okay, start up the launcher. Thank God you can back up the game, bro. Imagine if you couldn't do any of this stuff. Or like we were playing on hardcore and yeah. I feel like backing up on hardcore is like low-key cheating, even if you're doing stuff like this. Like, it doesn't have to be a cheat death to feel cheaty on hardcore, I don't know. I just feel like it's meant to be, you know, you have the one save, you know? Alright. Yeah, so we gotta go down here. Also, my invis is definitely gonna run out, so I gotta top up. It's like right here is the spot. After this, I don't think I'm gonna have to reload anymore. Pretty much figured it all out. I'm gonna go ahead and prep the entire seafloor. Like, I'm just gonna go and break the whole, like all the plants or whatever. After this as well, before I run this. And then we should be good to go for the rest of the stream. Yeah, because people said before, like, dude, you got to, you should break, like, the sea. One thing to note is to break all the, like, grass and kelp on the seafloor. And I forgot. That's the thing. So, I probably should back up the world again, but I also, like, I feel like backing up the world is low-key bricked part of the world generation, because there was that those couple of chunks earlier. Remember those chunks were like super corrupted. That could have been from a number of things, because the world is pretty old. So that could have been corrupted long ago. I mean, I don't even know. Maybe those chunks were like designated to be something else, and now they're not that, and it just generated now with something else. I don't really understand how the chunks generate and why it did that, but basically a bunch of my chunks, like 5 chunks I loaded in earlier, were like clear all the way to bedrock. They were just void, pretty much. So don't know what that's about, but all right, let's get down there and yeah, just start breaking all the seagrass. I'm gonna do everything. I don't know. I think the kelp is the most important thing, because that's the only thing that can actually grow taller than 2 blocks. So I don't think seagrass matters. It's just the kelp. Especially around the edges, really. That's the most important thing. Any of the kelp that's around the edges over there, which is mainly over there. Is the biggest problem. Where there's like no little plants around. Or any kelp plants hiding in the grass or anything. I don't want any surprise attacks when I'm like 6 more hours in. The whole fucking thing collapses because I forgot like 3 kelp pieces on the edge somewhere. Alright, looks like we're all good except for... I just want to grab these other blocks. This is like a big problem right here. That little patch right there was definitely a contender. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, there's some more over here, but I don't think it matters. The machine's gonna stop back here, so yeah, we're good. Alright, looks like we're good. Oh, maybe on this other side. And see... I should be good too, to be honest with you. There's no kelp inside the, like, boundaries of the machine. It's just around the edges. But, like, outside, like, it's not even... This is the only one that's kind of close. I'm just gonna get rid of these two then. But after this, we're gonna run it and then start placing leaves on the spot where the machine is now. I'm gonna place leaves so that it doesn't try to fill it back as well. Oh, and this one, but it doesn't matter if it's in the middle area because it can't backfill from the middle. It has to be around the corners and the edge. So yeah, I think we're good to go here. Alrighty. Let's take 4. I don't want to move because I don't want to unload the machine by accident. At this point. Alright, so I'm going to start by placing... I think we're good to place leaves right here. I think. I don't know. Here, let's play safe. Because, again, I don't understand the physics. And we'll start right here in this corner. Alright, because I know that's safe for sure. Yeah, let's go like this. I think the most important thing is the top block. That's going to prevent a lot of it. So. Okay. And then from the corner, I want to also place... I want to go down here as well. And place one... Well, the machine's going to be there. So I want to make sure that the machine doesn't, like, pull the... Like, glitch and pull the source block or whatever. So I'm going to place a... Kind of like a window, I guess. All along down here. And then when we build the observers up here and we start the machine up again, I don't think, at least we shouldn't like have any issues with this water up here pulling in. Okay. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. I'm going to grab all of these, like, slime blocks. Or I'm going to place a wall over here now. I think we only need to place one row at the top. I want to try and... I don't know if I want to test that or not. I feel like we only need just the one row. Because obviously that'll prevent the top from flooding in. But oh wait, okay, now yeah, the bottom's gonna flood in then. Okay, yeah, because if I break like that block right now, and there's air, it's gonna flood in. So, yeah, we'll just do the whole wall. I think that's the safest thing I could do, man. Just do the whole wall, at least on 2 sides. Do a full wall. And then it's like, oh, the machine. Then it's like it can't fill. It's impossible. It's feeling impossible for it to fill. I'm not taking any chances. Plus, this block is really easy to break later. And I can't like instant mine it with a pickaxe, which is good. I don't know. Water in this game just scares me. It's like I don't really like fully understand it, you know? And it's really easy to regress hours of progress. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. The only thing is, I don't think we're getting the full benefit of the bounding box for, like, the spawning sphere, I mean. Spawning sphere of the Guardians, because I was off by 1 block. But it's cool. We just wanted, like, I just wanted to get a really big chunk. Like, this is enough to get a Guardian farm going, right? The only thing I would add to this would be, just extending this, you know, this leaf wall out a couple more blocks in each direction. Like, draining, you know, just draining a couple more blocks. But, we're still gonna get really good rates, I think. With a 92 block diameter instead of a 96. First of all, this isn't the best Guardian farm even possible anyway. We're in, I would call this a mid-tier farm. It's definitely not a starter farm, but it's definitely you know, it's a juicer, but it's not the juiciest, if that makes sense, right? Like, you could, like, obviously a perimeter would make more sense for, like, full maximum, like, potential spawning, and, like, going through the nether and stuff, like, all types of weird shit. I think. At least I think that you could do that. I don't know, I guess they drown, but I'm not sure how fast. Or not drown, but they suffocate, like, on land. But I don't know how fast. I feel like, in theory, right, like, a perimeter would be the best thing for any farm. But this will definitely produce a shit ton of prismarine. I guess mid-tier doesn't really do it justice, right? It's definitely an endgame, I would say. I mean, you could do this before endgame, I think. But I think on, like, the scale, like, the vector of time invested and items rewarded, you could get a lot of items with a lot less time invested in the beginning without doing all this stuff. You don't even have to drain the monument these days, so... I just want to keep stressing that this is all temporary blocks. All these leaves are just to stop the water for now. So I can start farming the block and then use the block to build decorations for the farm. And it's definitely not going to end up being just a square. Trust me. We're going to get way more. If you haven't seen my builds, then I apologize. There's nothing like on my channel that you could just click on. It's all in streams. It's like hard to find, but trying to get better with that stuff. Alright. Don't want to promise anything either. Notice how I didn't really like give any more information. I'm like really bad at fulfilling promises. So I just don't make them. Oh. Okay, so that's how it's gonna go. Well, good thing we filled up the, good thing we did the wall, right? Because we would've got cooked right there. That's crazy. I wonder if it'll pull in, like, a whole maybe we should do... Maybe I should build a wall across the bottom of here, too. Maybe we should do the whole thing, at least a frame on all sides, right? At least just this bottom piece, because if it's gonna move, if it's gonna pull this block right here, it's just gonna make it more annoying to deal with. Then it's gonna backfill like the entire thing that I'm trying to drain. Yeah, I think all we need to do here is just the bottom, like just this one line. Forgot about Swift Sneak. Alright. Probably have to do the same thing on the other side, so I might as well just go over there now. Take care of it. Yeah. Well, maybe not. But there's a slime block that's gonna be right there, so I think that's gonna create, you know, the water's not gonna like that, you know. So, also, I've never drained like this, where we've had water on all sides. So I don't know, this might not even work. I think we're gonna get that like tiered effect that we got before. We're gonna get like one thing, but I'll just fill that myself. Because obviously the water's just gonna fill from the top right here, right? So yeah. That's why I made sure I cast a really wide net. Like, yeah, it's whatever. We're gonna lose a lot of spawning spaces, but it's fine. It's all good. It's like the slime block's gonna come through down here, but it's just gonna fill from the top. I think also if I place a block here, what's gonna happen? Oh, we're good. Okay. So I might be able to get away with placing... Oh, nope. Why is it doing this? Okay. So like randomly it just decides to like fill in weird directions. Good. I was gonna say trying to block the top right here from filling. On both sides. Or I guess all sides I have to do that now. Except for the front. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I should place a block right here. And then just make, like, a wall right here. Can I break this now? Okay, I could have just fixed this wall here. Yeah, I think we want to place a leaf wall on all sides actually. Because what's gonna happen is if we do the bottom half, it's just gonna be like pointless. It's gonna fill from like right on top of the machine on the sides. So... Okay, this is the most annoying thing right here, is stuff like this. Dude, just go away. Also, it's not a source block, so why is it flowing out still? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I don't understand about this water shit. That's what I was saying before. I knew I should have made a wall all the way down before I even ran the machine. Because now I gotta do 2 walls instead of just the one. Oh, it's becoming a nightmare, bro. You joking with this guy, right? This guy for real? That's why it would have been easier to just do... Honestly, to farm the bees out at this point. Would have been easier if I could go back in time and just fucking farm out the bees, bro. This wasn't in the tutorial, but I'm pretty sure I needed to place these before I ran the machine. So, like... I mean, I could, like, either way, right? But now I gotta do a second leaf wall right here. Because I didn't put one in the beginning. Okay, the water's going down a little bit then. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot about the invisibility. Running out of leaves fast here. Oh my god. Yo, bro. That wasn't me, bro. It was somebody else. I'm at peace with you guys, man. I'm invisible. I'm chilling. I'm not killing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just placing leaves. Chilling, bro. Not trying to cause no problems. Bro, I'm not even halfway done with this wall yet, bro. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Got more leaves at base, but man, this is quite the farm, man. Fuck's fucking creeper. Fucking bitch. I'm just gonna put a sponge along the wall. I'm not even gonna think about that shit. There's like no guardians here. It's kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now there's I think you need to be like, I need to be way closer, I think. I don't know. Maybe I need to be way farther. Alright, I gotta go back to base and grab leaves. Damn, dude. Hey, did we get a little bit done? Yeah, I mean, we got... Yeah. I'm gonna need, like, a whole shulker box at least. Like, 2. And I do not have that at base, so... Oh, you know what? I might have more leaves in the... We got some here. Not much, though. I was gonna say in the, like, basement area. Down here. Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. No, sit down. Thank you. Yeah, nah. This is food bar. Alright, we're gonna have to gather leaves. Sadly. Wait, maybe this other build site. Also, I think there's a bunch of leaves in one of the shulker boxes over here. Yeah. That's still not enough to do the build. Like, we need way more than that. I feel like spruce might be the easiest one to... not spruce, maybe oak. The easiest one to farm. I get these fucking variations like this. I hate that shit, bro. Come on, bro. I know you can grow, dude. Come on. Alright, I don't think 3 boxes is gonna be enough even still. I need to repair my my hoe as well. Cause you gotta think, right? Like if I'm doing 30 blocks tall times 95, that's 3,000. And each of these is only it's roughly 1,800 per box, and I need 3,000 per wall, so I mean 2 boxes is only enough for 1 wall ish, and I need like half of 1 wall plus a full wall. So I think if I repair my hoe and then I like knock it all the way down again, that should probably be enough leaves. Like, so like 4, I would say probably 5 shulker boxes, honestly. Yeah, I would say 5-ish would be comfortable. So, but I gotta repair my tool. These next couple trees I'm gonna hit with the fortune hoe instead. Try to get some saplings back. So we're gonna need a couple more boxes here. I wonder how fast I can repair a netherite hoe with bottles of enchanting. Holy fucking Jesus. Okay, it was only about halfway. Yeah, it was about halfway for a stack of enchanting bottles. It's not very good. For how rare they are. I guess it's good in a pinch. We really needed it, but... Oh, you can get bottles of enchanting from a raid, can't you? But those are, like, renewable. There's gotta be a way people farm them. I've never had to farm this many leaves in my life, bro. think we got a crap ton of bone meal, because otherwise we would be cooked. It would be deforestation. I'll probably just run over to the nearest dark oak forest and just go to town. Honestly. You know, because it's... There's so many leaves. It's such a small space. We can kind of cheat the one wall by building like a little like cup. So like the part of the machine that I don't have that hasn't drained yet, we'll build the walls normally like we would have, but then like right when it meets the part that's been drained already, then we could build like this little like ledge to stop the water from flooding over top, and then it would save a lot of leaves as well. And then I can just, yeah, wouldn't need as many. But I still want to build a wall like the full length on both sides anyway, so I can just throw a sponge and soak up the rest of the little bits that are like still flowing in somehow. But I think that, let's see, 640. $640. That's 1,200. Well, 1,300 plus another 300. So like 1,600 right here. 1,600. Oh no, that's like, yeah, like 1,600. That makes sense, right? 64, let's just do the math straight up. Okay, 1,700. Times 3. So 5,184. And we have 22 blocks, 23 blocks times 94. So 2,162 per wall. So I can do 2 walls of what we have now. About 2.5 walls. So yeah, I'm gonna try the little cupping strat. See if we can get that to work. get after it. I don't need that axe right now. Alright. Right, so we're gonna place the wall like this, but only up to here. Try to save time and leaves. Yeah, just the part that's still flooded. Whoa, what the fuck with these puffer fish, bro? Fuck you, man. Fuck off, bitch. Bitch. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking puffer fish fucking crashing out, bro. Okay, so the machine is gonna be right below this block, right here. Right, so what I'm saying is build like a little cup. Like a little lip. Right? So the water like can't flow in, right, from over top or anything like that. Yeah, and then there's a wall down there, so you're good. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm saying maybe might need to place stuff back here, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Shit. Fucking conduit. Alright, we need to move the conduit. Pretty sure the conduit can be up in the air as well. So we could just build it, you know, in the middle, but up in the air. Need more prismarine, I just kind of ran out there. Because I didn't pick up all the blocks. So I'm pretty sure we can place it up here as long as we waterlog the thing. I think. Yeah, as long as we waterlog like this with source blocks, the whole thing has to be source blocks. It could be placed up in the air. Just have to have some water. It took him pretty good. Just don't know why the source block's flowing out the side, but you know, whatever. Just gotta grab some prismarine from the base real quick, cover that up. And then I'm gonna top up into this as well. I wonder if you have to be in the water that's connected to the conduit, though, to get it. I hope not. That would kind of defeat the purpose here. Okay, looks like we're good. now we have equal distribution of the conduits. It's actually like usable. Right, so the machine is gonna be actually right where that line of leaves are. I think what we're gonna do is build up like this. Like that. Oop, wait. Oh yeah, no, we're good. This is good here. Yo, dog, what up, dude? It's going alright, man. I haven't had to load a backup in a couple hours, so, you know. So if that answers your question. About where we're at. No, I mean, we're almost done, really. Once I finish this leaf wall, I'm gonna destroy all the slime and all that, the honey and the slime, and replace it over there. Sweep across again. You know, then delete, then place a leaf wall in the back, break all the slime and the honey, replace the final tier at the bottom, and then do the final sweep. So it'll go by really quick once I finish up this leaf wall. I should have done this earlier, and the progress would have been more linear, but I didn't think to do this. I didn't think it was necessary until the machine like kind of missed a block. I didn't do this step. This would have saved me a lot of time. Now I gotta go get a sponge. I gotta sponge out the wall once I finish it. just all types of stupid stuff. Very careful not to update that observer. That could be like the end of it. This could be like the end of the end. Very, very careful not to update that observer. Any of these observers. This is like the most meticulous part about this right here. Try to get through this quickly. But carefully. Okay, we're good. Chill. It wouldn't be the end of the world if the machine started running. It just would... it would drain in this weird, like, tiered effect. And... I'd have to do a little bit more work. I just have to break out the sponges. So... Which... It's not the end of the world, you know? It's not... backup worthy. But yeah, a couple more minutes, like maybe 5-10 minutes, and then I'll start collecting up all the honey and slime from the first layer. And start placing that on the back of the machine here. Oh, dude, fucking dumb pufferfish, bro. Fucking jump scare, bro. Yo, you guys are wondering, like, how I'm streaming for 10 hours? Because the pufferfish keep me awake. Because the thing is, I have no armor on, right? Because the invisibility, so if like 2 guardians get a shot off on me, and I'm not paying attention, I'm done. There was a box right here that had all my stuff in it, didn't it? Did I take that back to base? I don't know. I think this is the backup. I think we started, like... I think I did something... Yeah, okay, wait, I think... Maybe I'm tripping because... I know the kelp made me load a backup at one point. But this is for the engine right here. So... I might even have enough to do just one final pass. Because I had a stack of honey blocks. So that was enough to do about a quarter of the front. Or like one row of the back, and there's 4 rows right now. So if we take that whole machine and transcribe that over there, it's 5 layers. 5 full layers, plus an additional layer. So I think I have exactly, like, just enough honey blocks to do one big final pass. Fortunately. But it's my first time around, so I knew I was going to make some mistakes. That's why I allotted so much time. Next time around, you know, got a lot more, better of an idea of what's going on. Point being, like, the kelp. The kelp was like, that was the prop. That was why the water would just randomly refill. Because the kelp would grow, like, right on the edge right here. And then update all the water and just, like, turn it all into source blocks. Just stuff like that. Alright. So now I gotta go back along the top real quick and add in the lip so that this water doesn't flood over top of the whole thing again. So, place these blocks first. Okay. Alright, so now we have the wall completed. The final piece is to grab... to delete these leaves right here. Oh, this was my temporary... Okay, hold on, wait, no, we need this. We need this. That's my temporary block, so I can start placing observers. Once I get all the observers placed, we're going to delete all the leaves right there. And then kind of, and then get it going. I'm just gonna get all the observers finished in place before I do any of the slime blocks, which is the only thing I'm gonna delete on the other side. Do a line of these, then delete the leaves so the face updates. Then I'm in the clear. Go back, place all the sticky pistons. And set some leaves. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and place all the pistons now. I think I'm going to do a similar lip again along the top of here just to make sure. I mean, we have it on both the left and the right side, so it's impossible. Again, it's impossible for it to backfill. It's not even a possibility. But just, I don't know. I need to place a wall anyway, so I feel like at this stage, I just kind of like worry about the decorations later because we're pretty close to the functionality. Like, I could sit here all day and add more and more to it, but then it's like, you know, at what point do I build the farm? So, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and just place Oh, that was actually... I could have kept that there. Okay. Alright, let's get over to the other side. Start breaking down these slime blocks or whatever. We do have a leaf wall, right? Yeah. I don't know how the machine's gonna the engine's gonna function underwater. If it does at all. We are protected, right? We're protected from backflow. Yeah, we got a leaf right there. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. If I just straight up just break this. Oh, we have to set up like a little lip on the back as well. Oh no, we're good. I keep thinking that, but then the machine itself that's our wall when we get to the end. Oh shit, I'm getting fried by guardians. Oh shh. Alright, man. Alright, Bomba. Where are the blocks going? Down here? That's my question. Where is all the honey blocks? Some in here. Down here. I almost want to just break the observers as well, because that way the water can flow more evenly. I can like pick up the blocks. I don't even know where they're at. Yeah, same, dog. Alright, we need to make sure we get all the honey blocks. I feel like I'm not getting everything here. That's the most important thing, is honestly, it's the honey. I probably should have started destroying the machine from the back. And just... because now all the blocks are kind of like stuck in weird spots. Okay, I've only got half the machine broken anyway. And yeah, that feels about right. Okay. I feel like we're probably missing some blocks, to be honest with you. Like, even still. But... I mean, this is... It's hard. It's hard, because... the machine is like this Chex Mix thing. And they get stuck in between the observers. Dude, an allay would be perfect here. 2 allays, one for slime, one for honeys. Oh, we got the haste beacon now. So if I stand here. No, it doesn't really work with the observers. It's a little faster though. Shit. Alright, I think I got... I definitely didn't get all the honey. I definitely missed some, I swear. Okay, they might be in here. Of course I used orange leaves, so I can't see anything. It's the same exact color as the... fucking honey block. I don't care as much about the observers or any of it, like the pistons, or it's the honey blocks. Because that's really the only reason I'm gonna have to do between either 1 or 2 passes. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Bro. No, 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 bro. Give me all you. Give me all these. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Bro. I will say the soundtrack's pretty good, though. Like, we're spending, you know, 6 hours in a spot. It's actually a pretty good soundtrack. Getting tired, bro. I'm starting to misplace a lot. I find the sound effect for the honey block oddly satisfying. Okay, we have a lot of honey blocks remaining here, which is good. It's really good. We only have 2 more layers to do. Everything else is done up there. And then we can finally, together, tonight, get a look at this ocean monument drained. Oops. Just double check I didn't... Yeah, misplacing, bro. God, I'm getting so fucking tired. It's not funny. And by the way, I'm definitely backing up the world before I start this. Or should we risk it all? Nah, I feel like we should just risk it all, bro. It's just a game. Plus, nobody wants to sit around and wait for me to back up the world again. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm confident. I think it's good. Ah, shit. You put some food together or something, man. I'm losing it. At least we're on the easy part, finally. Okay, arguably this is not so easy, though. Like, this is probably the most stressful part, thinking about it now. Like, if any one of these, like, literally, if any single one of these blocks is incorrect, it's over. It'll be, like, fried. Just hoping we do, in fact, have enough honey blocks to do one final pass. Okay. Alright. This is like the most stressful part right here. If I activate any of its observers, it's gonna like fuck with it. By the way, the dimensions for the spawning sphere are pretty accurate. Like they do only spawn near the machine on that tip area on the edge of the circle. So even though we're short 4 blocks total, I don't think it's going to be an issue. The thing is, we can always expand the farm because, like, the draining starts with this farm. Okay, I just ran out of honey blocks, so I'm, like, really close to finishing. But, the draining starts with this farm. But, like, I want to build more in the ocean. So... Alright, that's gonna be enough honey blocks to finish. Try and get all of them. Like from this point back, it's easy to collect it up. When it's a clean edge, like that. When I cut a clean edge like that, easier to gather it. Should end up with an even amount of honey. So, something's not right. I'm missing a block or two somewhere. Oh. Okay, 33 I think is fine. Maybe not an even amount because it is in groups of 3. Or no, it's in groups of 6. Yeah, I don't know. I probably missed a block somewhere. It's whatever. We got enough to finish the machine. So. Hop up on the invis, of course. Yeah, I have no idea how this engine's gonna react underwater. I don't think there's gonna be any difference, to be honest. It's not really underwater, though, is it? It's like kinda. Yeah, kinda. Alright, machine's finished. I just need to add the engine, which is completely blocked by leaves right now. So that's gonna be a problem. Fuck. Bro. Engine's gotta be right here. We're gonna have to fill in this wall with leaves all the way up. Just go straight up with it. And then put sponges. I need to get sponges from the base. You know what? I think I have sponges in my ender chest. Nice. Need a regular piston. What did I do with that? I think I lost it. It's supposed to be here and I lost it. Also a lever too. There's a box somewhere. There's a box. A bunch of stuff in it that I was supposed to use. I don't know where it went. It was right here. I'll find it someday, I guess. I don't know, bro. But I know I'm gonna have to go back to placing leaves. That's for sure. Thought I was done with that, man. Close. It's all set up and, you know, ready to go. It just need to clear out this. I need to build a wall there, then sponge it. To like push it back a little bit so I can build the engine. Yeah, because we got to line it up with this block right here. So. Looks like we're getting some guardians that spawn outside the spawning sphere, which is going to affect the rates, but, you know, I mean, it's whatever, dude. It is whatever, bro. Honestly, he could have swam around the back there. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he spawned out there or not. Or like outside the perimeter, I guess I should say. Is what it is on that one. Like I said, I'm planning on draining more. I just want to get something going as far as the automatic killing and stuff. Like even if, you know, the rates are really low because I'm right here, really close. I'll just start draining the other, like, just keep doing rings around. I think my next machine is going to be something where I go AFK, to be honest with you. At least I already did the lower half of the wall, so I don't feel like I have to do too much right now with the leaves. It might kind of drain itself if you look. It might actually get it to just kind of clear itself out. Also, there's not much spawning space for the Guardians right now. Yo, Crystal Lake, what up, what up? So that could be why I'm not seeing anything either. I forgot about that. Probably the main reason why I'm not seeing anything. But yeah, it looks like we don't need the sponges because the wall is draining itself, which makes my life a lot easier. Okay, so it like kind of drained itself, but not really. Unless it's still going. Yeah, it's just taking it. Okay, cool. Alright, so that worked. So we can just go ahead straight up and just delete this. At this point. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. So I think what I need to do is place 2 layers of leaves, or 1 layer and then just a sponge. Like actually this time. Or maybe, oh wait, maybe not. Because the machine started on this block at the top, right? So if I do the same thing I just did over there with leaves right here, I think it might actually... that might be what we want to do. Maybe I spend some time building the wall all the way across and down on all sides, right? Over there as well. Since it seems like that's what the physics wants to see. And then I can build the engine without having to place all those sponges. Because, like, either way, we need a wall back here, right? That's the idea. And I got enough leaves to do it, so... should maybe just do it. Also, I should probably grab these leaves then, if we're gonna do that. This is what it should have looked more like the first time around. But the wall is already placed. Yeah, because I don't think this is a source block right here. Or is it? Maybe it is. Okay, yeah, we're getting the drain. The auto drain. So, yeah, this is gonna be worth it, I think. Even to go, like, go back and do the bottom as well, the whole thing on all three sides. Oops. Imagine I go live, draining the ocean, and then it's me just like placing one block at a time like this. I mean, I'm not really wrong if you think about it. Dude, the soundtrack has been amazing all night. Like, if I was gonna pick any... Okay, wait, I shouldn't say that, but, like... We're doing a bunch of brainless, monotonous tasks all night. Pretty good soundtrack. Surprised my hand hasn't begun to cramp up. I have not been eating vegetables lately, dude. I've been on like pretty much straight protein and carbs. So maybe it's all the caffeine. Look at this now. Okay. Looks like I missed something over here. Okay. Let's see. Well, we got most of the way done. At least. There it goes. Oh, I'm getting slimes. Alright. We'll wait for that shit to float up to the top. And then I'm gonna start working on the back. Or like, yeah, I guess, yeah, the back of it. Once you finish up the back wall, I can build the engine and then run it. And then we're like actually done. Like, for real. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick though, first. Go back. So I just took out some ice cream, so we gotta get this done before it melts. That's the challenge. Got some invis, right? Okay, I got a spare invis as well. It's not that many blocks to place, as you can see. So I'm gonna go ahead and place a leaf, like starting with the cobblestone. This will be super easy because I can place it against this wall like this. So it's like you can't really miss here. Plus it's on the outside, so it doesn't have to look good at all. If I want to pass another flying machine through here, I'll just prep it. And trim off some of the leaves, you know, but... I'm trying to get this... I want to watch the flying machine while I eat this ice cream. But it's in like a little cooler, or like not a cooler, but it's like a... It's in like a little container, so it's not going to just melt in, you know, 5 minutes. It's gonna... It can sit for like up to 10 minutes, I think, before it's like cooked. So we gotta be quick. This is not quick enough. Oh my god. I think the strat is to hold spacebar or shift and then do 2 blocks at the same time. Because 1 block, like, I'm too fast, but 2 blocks, I'm, like, just barely able. Misplacing, bro. I'm freaking tired. Alright, we're about halfway done. Gotta get more leaves. Skip the night. So close, bro. I can, like, smell it. I'll do the leaf for the, when the machine's finished, I'll put the leaves on the back of it, like, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna do that. It's because I've been fucking doing boring, monotonous tasks, like, I mean, I'm trying to make it less boring, right? If you guys are gonna hang out in here, I don't want to just be, like, mute, just placing blocks. If we were gonna do that, we might as well just go to the next step and be like, if I get 4 more laughing discos, we will start the machine. If 4 nice people give me a laughing disco. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I couldn't imagine doing that shit. That shit is crazy. Honestly, the extra leaves kind of add to it a little bit. Like, that's something that I would probably do if I was going to run with this design. Like, decorating it with leaf blocks. I probably would add some depth that way. So it's not like, it's not totally lost. And who knows, maybe the final build will have a bunch of leaves on it. Alright, we're gonna kind of box ourselves in here. It's like the last little bit right here. Alright, boys. This is it. The final bit. I'm also not invisible anymore. That's bad. Here we go. Yo, the green leaves kind of look like dark prismarine if you squint your eyes. If you close your eyes. But okay, it's time to build the machine, the engine. Finally. All right. So we want to place like this. We need some temporary blocks so I can place an observer facing that way. Delete that. Then place a sticky piston this way. Place 3 slime blocks like this. You want to place a temporary block like that. Get the observer to look in, update it, delete your temporary block first. Then place your building block, which I don't know why they're targeting me. I don't want to die, please. It's because of the boots, I think. We need building blocks. Need 2 building blocks. Wood or something. Solid block, it's called. Some of the sticky piston can actually move, but it's not gravity, basically. So pretty much anything. But it's not, like, influenced by gravity, I mean. Okay, there's our 2 blocks there. We also need, I think, it's a piston like that. Then a sticky thing. I think. Wait, hold on. I always mess that part up. I'm not too sure. It goes there. Oh, it's a slime block. Okay. That's what I thought originally, and then I doubted myself. Alright. Slime block like that. Then we're gonna need... Oh, this is built... Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, I was about to start tripping for a second. For like no reason. I'm gonna quickly remove that so I can get to this block. And then place the observer first again. We got temporary blocks. Then we get our slime block like that. We want a regular piston like this. Then we need a temporary block. Place your observer facing it. Update the observer by deleting the temporary block. And then place a slime block. Boom. Only thing that remains is to place this lever. Alright, guys. In 3, 2, 1. If one more person sends a No, just kidding. And it didn't work. Okay. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Oh, I'm dying fast to suffocation. I'm supposed to use honey blocks because that corner is made out of slime. So it's all good. It's just gonna stop. At the leaf block, I think. I hope so, at least. Should. And I also forgot to place the obsidian to stop the machine. So yeah, that would probably help. Yeah, that would definitely be something we want to take a look at. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, leaves don't stop observers. Got it. Or pistons, I mean. Okay. See, the funny thing about the joke is you can't send a laughing disco on this channel. It's impossible. There's no monetization enabled. I haven't gone through any of that. I don't qualify for that. So it's like, every time I make that joke, it's actually impossible for you to even consider doing that. Oh, man. As long as we got the regular piston, yeah, we're good. Okay. And then I need that building block, wherever it went. I don't know where it went, but it's gone. Oh, we can take this one, I guess. Okay, yeah, my bad. It needs to be made out of honey. So, all good on that one. Yeah. I'm just gonna refresh my invisibility because it's running low. And then I'll set it up real quick. Because I want to just go AFK at the top and just fucking eat this ice cream. Finally about to drain this stupid fucking ocean, bro. Also, I need to double check the machine that it didn't, like, get foobarred and replace these leaves as well. Okay, good there. Also, I forgot... Let me see. Targeted block 56. Okay. I need to figure out what block the obsidian goes on. So, it looks like it's 3 blocks above whatever the water level is. Right? 3? Okay. Alright, so we just line it up down there. Oh, and then we need the machine to stop where? Right on, okay, on the other side of this block. Okay, so alright, we just line it up down here with the Z, right? Alright, 221. 221, and then the Y is gonna be 3 blocks above whatever it is down there. So... Can't really tell. Okay, 53. So 1, 2, 3 right there. And the slime blocks are going to stop at the obsidian. So we need to go... Oh, that's right. I said 2, 2, 1. I don't know what I'm doing extra steps for. Okay. So right... Okay, that should stop the machine. It should automatically break the leaves, I think. Maybe we should just break the leaves ourselves, because the slime blocks might, like, interfere, right? So how big is the engine? It's just 2 by 3, right? Alright, let's break all this. That should be enough to have it run. Yep, and break this, of course. Alright, so that should be enough to park the engine as well. Double check that's lined up. Yep, we're good there. Is it 3 blocks or is it on the 3rd block? Wait, maybe I'm tripping. Double check that. Looks like it's on the 4th block, so that would have been incorrect. I think I need to raise that engine stopper. Yeah, it needs to be 1 block taller. Double check that again in a second. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 blocks. Yep, okay. Perfect. Alright, now we're ready to set up the engine. We're going to use honey blocks instead of the slime blocks here. Also, we need to double oh god, oh my god, it's just, what the hell? Not me to do that. Okay. You like jump scared myself. I clicked, but I didn't click that block, and I didn't expect it to break. I meant to click the wood. Alright, are we good on this front? Yeah, looks like we're good on this side. Oh yeah, it wouldn't have even attached to this module at all, because it's slime on slime. So... it might have moved to this piston a little bit, but that's about it. Alright, let's get our temporary blocks out. Okay, update that. We need a sticky piston right here. We need honey. This one's tricky working with the honey engine because it's just tricky because of the like it's keeps me stuck on it. It's like easy to misplace. Update that. Then we need sticky piston there, right? And then that, 2 building blocks. And then we need a regular piston right here into a honey block, into an observer. Update the observer, delete the temporary block. Place our honey block, and then place our switch. Okay. Oh, it only moved to 1 block. What is that about? What is that? Oh, is it because of the leaf wall? Do we just have to update it 1 at a time? Okay, so we're good. We just need to update it 1 at a time. So I don't have to, like, redo all these 5-hour-long placements and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. This is pretty chill. I'm just gonna let it go all the way to the end. I don't want to, like, break. I don't want to, like, fuck with it. This is, like, arguably more menacing than the automatic one. Because it's, like, slowly creeping over. Alright, so there's got to be a good reason why this isn't working. It might be because of the leaf. Nope. I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I definitely didn't build it wrong. Let's see. Okay, wait. First of all, my invisibility's off, which is not good. That needs to be fixed before we do anything. I guess it's possible I built the machine wrong, but I doubt it. Let's see. Yep, we got the piston facing the back, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because just the way the honey blocks work or something. I can't see any difference between what I had just looked at and what I'm looking at right now. At all. There's the piston facing in. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just because of the leaf block on the sides. Yeah, it looks like you can handle that speed as well, so we can speed this up a little bit. Yeah, looking pretty good. It's looking pretty damn good, man. There is like 1 or 2 blocks, you know, down there that the Guardians can still spawn in, it looks like. I don't know, but we can just use sponges for that. I mean, it's only 2 blocks deep. Sure, we're all good, right? Yep. Shit. Alright, we're good. We made it. Alright, boys, we made it to dock. Finally. Oh. Let's go ahead and sign this up. Then we can get a good shot of what's going on here. Alright, well this used to be an ocean monument. And now it's not. Now it's completely drained. After hours of troubleshooting and figuring out the mechanics of water, flying machines, slime blocks, pistons, and copying draining design, and running out of honey blocks, so I had to break the machine into 2 parts, loading 2 backups, and figuring out that kelp is not my friend at all, and the reason the machine would backfill. We finally have a structure that is not visible. There it is. The part of the sea right there is pretty much where the middle of the fortress used to be. But yeah, I'm just gonna patch up the bottom of the machine with leaves, and then it'll seal in the water, and we'll be all square. We could start finishing up the bottom piece, and yeah, just connecting the leaves down to the ground, and then start working on the middle, the core. Start, you know, drain up all the water with sponges, and then start digging down. We'll set up the beacon in the middle, and yeah, just start boring out the middle. Alright, boys. Alright. So we got one big thing that we want to do. Oh, there was honey blocks over there I could have used the whole time. Bro, look at this. feel like I don't really need the invisibility anymore, to be honest with you. But dude, there's a big ass machine over here. God. I remember that shit took me forever and I started crashing the fuck out too. Man, this is the actual finally drained ocean monument. Look at this shot, bro. I mean, this took me all night to get to. This shot right here. I'm just checking to see if we get any guardians on the outside of the sphere, or the outside of the box. I think the box is like just on the the final block of the sphere for spawning. So we're not going to get anything on the outside, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like, it doesn't actually look good, but I mean the spawning is good. Shit looks ugly right now. Raw. Yeah. Oh, looks good. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna grab the leaves. Gotta kind of sort out my inventory a little bit better, so we just need leaves. Now we don't need any more flying machine stuff. And then, well, yeah, finish up the bottom of the machine with the leaves. We'll then break the machine, collect all the blocks, fill up the shulker boxes with the box, and then start in the middle. Start setting up the middle. So like one of the big things we're gonna have to do is take the leaves and extend them down to like the stone, or I don't know, just use some blocks to fill up like the barrier down to the ground. And then we can start kind of sponging it up. I want to keep all the wood so we know where the bounding box is in the spawning sphere, because we need to know where the monument used to be to build the farm. So yeah, it works out good because wood is like, Jesus. Wood is like, I can't instant mine it, you know, so it's a good block for that. But jeez, man, we made a lot of progress today. This took me a really long time to get to, so hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm feeling pretty good. That was a big win. Seeing that come together like that, so just gonna continue forward, I think, here. And kind of just reorganize my stuff a little bit. As far as decorations and all that type of stuff, we have a couple shulkers of sand. Looks like 7 shulkers of sand. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 11, 12. About 12 and a half shulkers of glass, and then a bunch of dyes. So, you know, we can mess around with that. This is for the farm itself, I believe. And then, yeah, if we want to set up a smelter, I've got fuel. That's pretty much it here. A couple prismarine blocks from the monument itself when I broke that, and that's about it as far as decoration blocks so far. I might take the sand and bring it back for concrete, terracotta concrete. Concrete just got to do stairs and slabs, so maybe work that in a little bit. But yeah, next order of business just to kind of clear out my inventory a little bit. Fill it up with leaves. I'll come back over here for the sponges in a minute. Don't need this fortune pick right now, so put that away. What's up there, box? I really should uncolor that gunpowder box. It shares a color with the toolboxes that I always use. I keep picking it up by accident. Alright, just top up on rockets and then we're good to oh, replace that elytra. Elytra's like dead. And yeah, I need to repair my gear at some point too, because that shit is chalked. These are our last invisibility potions as well. We've been here for so long, I've used up... Yeah, I mean, I've been here for 10 hours, so yeah. Well, I'll say 7.5 hours of invisibility. Can't believe that, dude. I can't believe I just said that. It's crazy. I mean, I would say about maybe 15 minutes of it was like the final 90 seconds. I just drank another potion. Or whatever. But... yeah. I'm trying to keep the jungle leaves, if I can, because I like, I want to build with those at the main base, so if we could use any other leaf, that would be really better. Same thing with these colors. Come up with something for fall coming up, but yep, we got invis, we got this. Good. Yeah, so we're like 1 block in from the bounding sphere, which may cause some problems over here. We'll have to see. Keep calling it the bounding sphere, but I'm talking about the spawning sphere, I mean. Not really tired either, because I drank some coffee earlier. So... I got more invisibilities cooking at base, so... But there's no chunk loader, so we're gonna have to go back there. If I want more. don't think I have enough leaves to do this wall anyway. Might have to use different block, dirt or something. It could be any, like, temporary block. I mean, I just like leaves because it's just easy to break or whatever, but easy to break, easy to farm. And the other machine, like, the machines can't grab it, right? So if I wanted to run another machine around the outside perimeter, then the leaf wall would be safe. If I start using dirt, it's gonna like stick weird and be a kind of a waste of time to place dirt here. I think it's the best option is the leaves. I mean, I think I have enough jungle leaves to finish this if I use those. I was trying to hold off on that, you know, but yeah, it's whatever. There's other areas I can work on that I can get a little bit of leaves anyway, like that pathway that leads from like the portal to down through the jungle to like the left. Down into the cave. That whole like pathway area is like still got a bunch of trees in it. So I'd rather complete this first than worry about that anyway. So if I could, you know, if I have the leaves here now, I'm just gonna use these. Whatever we got, I think that's all we got right there. So, oh, there's some more in there. I don't know if I'll have enough, but it'll be close. It'll be damn close. If not. Well, shit. Close though. Close. Just need what? That's 16. A stack. Another stack. About 4 stacks. 4 stacks of leaves. I think I can get that pretty quick. I want to repair my tool though. I'll repair a bunch of my stuff real quick. Stop by the XP farm. Kind of take a break for a minute. Chill out. Yeah, we got the sponges ready to go. Okay. Cool. Let's just kind of change gears a little. And, repair my stuff. Don't need the invis anymore, really. I mean, I have a couple left, but that's all I'll need. Just need one real quick when we place the sponges, but that's about it. It's really the honestly, I need leaves more than anything else. Need like 6-7 stacks of leaves. Oop, this is the wrong way. It's not the XP farm. I'm like autopilot right now. Oh shit, I'm gonna get these pearls. I just want to repair my... Oh. And then get enough levels to make another one, so like level 40 or something. We could do the oh, I don't even need to do that, really. Yeah, it's really just the hoe, honestly. And my gear. That was the main thing. Just the gear. Oh, those Electros, I guess, but I don't need that. Or not. Yeah, I mean, they only take a couple seconds to do anyway. I should just jump in the void thinking I had an elytra on. Because I have one in my hands. Yeah, definitely want to make another hoe because I use this shit a lot. It's my only silk touch one. I have a fortune one and one silk touch one. And now with using all the moss blocks that we use, and obviously leaves right now. I don't have everything together to do it now, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, anything in here? Alright, that's good enough. Ah! Forgot it was gonna take me back here. Forgot to clip the bed at my base. Yeah, I don't have any bone meal, so I can't do anything here. Oh yeah, dude, it's starting. The Endermen are reclaiming the land. Yep, they already took one block right there. Two blocks, looks like. Oh shit. Damn it. Gotta fight back. Yeah, they are not happy. Feels weird not having a bunch of shulker boxes in the middle of the floor here. Yeah, eventually gonna phase out all this moss with stone because they keep taking the blocks. It's quite obnoxious, really. Oh, nice. We got some oxidized copper pieces. Scoop these up. Just hang around the base for a minute while that invis brews. We gotta run over to the village as well up there and grab. Yeah, look, they grabbed that moss right there. But I gotta grab the books for this hoe. It's efficiency 5, unbreaking. I have mending already. So we just need to get silk touch. It's the important one. It's probably the most important one. Nautilus shell. Nautilus. Emeralds. Need our boats. Need books. Books. Yeah, we got mending. What do we got in here? Anything? Oh, this one's juiced. Oh, wow. We got some juicers already. Oh, this must have been from the Ancient City run. Fortune 3 mending. Oof. Unbreaking, mending, efficiency 5. Got another one of those as well. Okay, so we just need Silk Touch. Yeah, that must be from the Ancient City runs. And then if you go in here... Wait, is it this one? Oh, it must be this one. But it should be in the other one. There's some ancient debris. Which, if I set up my redstone correctly, should automatically go into a special chest down there. I think I could have put that in the blast furnace, it would have been faster. The blast furnace isn't hooked up. Let's see if I did it right. It should be into this chest up here. Yes, perfect. There it is. Smithing, doing that. Yeah, we just need to go trade. I've got iron up there, we can trade. We double check the invis. I gotta do a lot of management in this base, yeah. Sadly. We get it done, we get it done. Here. Okay, where's the Silk Touch guy? There he is. Hello, my good sir. Take one Silk Touch. Thank you. And good day. Wait, not on. And good day. Alrighty. Diamond hoe. Leaf blower. Alrighty. And that was that. And now we have two identical Silk Touch hose. I got two hose. Oak sapling. Thank you. Probably should have repaired that axe real quick while I was at the XP farm, but it's what it is now. I'm not even gonna fill up a shulker box with leaves, honestly. Just want to wrap up that wall and then kind of see where we're at. Alright, I'll do one more tree and then get back. Yeah, that's plenty. That's good. Alrighty. Let's get after it. Yes, I'm dropping my empty bottles in the ocean. Yes, I am littering. I think it's the least amount of damage I've done. Wait, isn't the present tense of littering just litter? To litter? Like, you litter, he litter, he, she, we litter. Litter, litter, litter. Alright, we can go ahead and break the machine now, but I'm just going to go ahead and continue building the the kind of like retaining wall here, just so I know where I'm at while I'm mining. Down here. Since I got some extra leaves anyway, right? So just use them. Alright, it's okay if we get a little bit of water pouring in, right? I mean, it's not a big deal. But try and you know, get it pretty much on the money here. Like this example, I'm just gonna then put sponges on that. It's a small enough area, you know. Same thing over there. Yeah, I was like 2 blocks off because you got a block of space over here, and it's 1 block too short on the other side. Math ain't mathin'. Corners are the worst. I'm gonna try to definitely patch this up for sure. Alright. Start grabbing the sponges to see what they do. That might be too deep. It's 2 blocks deep. Maybe it's too much for the sponge. I don't know. I've actually never used these things. I've heard about them though. Got a beacon, so we could use stone as a temp block. Okay, so it's kind of... doesn't really do much for us because it's too big of an area. Oh, we turned hostile mobs off. Turn that back on. Oh no. Wow, he's like pissed at me, bro. Oh, it's because my invis ran out. I don't know why we can't hear him. Alright, let's try restarting the game. Should be able to hear him. Be careful about like which ones I break too, because otherwise the water's gonna refresh itself. I'm gonna drain. I'm gonna what do you call it? Dry these out by placing them in the nether. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just fall into? What the fuck is that? Who built that, dude? What fucking clown thought that was a good idea? Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, this game is weird, bro. Weird shit going on. Also, we're gonna get, like, other mobs if we don't hurry up. Bro, it's not even doing anything, because... it's too much. It's literally pointless. Like, it's kind of sad. It's not doing anything. Yeah, it's kind of, they're not really like doing anything. Honestly, you're probably better off just breaking them all and then, you know, because how much do they like drain? It looks like it was only a 3-block radius. If I could figure that out, then we could just place like sand strips, just do them in little strips or whatever. Hoping this bitch-ass motherfucker doesn't see me, because... The flood, the great flood! Here it comes! Alright, so a couple of sponges over there, but that's it. I mean, it works, you know, we got a little bit of space done, and, you know, whatever. Probably would have been better off just writing down the numbers for the bounding box, and then just prepping more of the ocean and sweeping it in one go. Next time around. Well, at least we got this wooden piece that prevents the water from, like, totally backflowing in. So there's that. So I missed the block right here. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh look, there's some leaves right here. Wow. I mean, the sponges work, but it's not really that good. They kind of, you know, kind of work, but you have to go and pick them up and shit. I think I missed a couple too at some point, because I swear we had us. No, yeah, it was 2 stacks and 2. All right, but yeah, I'll probably build maybe better off building like a smaller scale, like flooding machine or draining machine, or just using sand straight up. It's just a small little spot comparatively. Alright. I'm out, guys. That's it for me, man. I'm done. That was it. That was it. Alright, boys. First.